Hey. Test, test. Test, test. Good. Shower. Alright. Let's see what we can do to get on track here. How we can get this fight. Sure that I only what I need. Necessarily think I need Steam. Let's bring Steam up. Might need that. Right. Who knows? All right. All right. Welcome, welcome. We are about to begin. We are about to start. Got to bring the game up, and then we will begin. Go to Discord for now. I'll leave that up. Get rid of that. Okay, perfect. All right, waiting for the game. Okay, make sure that we got. Perfect. Hey, what's up, Sam? Usually when I start streaming, I am not looking at Discord. I will make an exception just for right now, but usually I don't. If it's literally because of a comment, then let me just. Yeah, I don't have a response right now, because I have to mull it over. So I really, when I do have the answer, then I'll be able to respond to you. But right now, I'm trying to like work with other people on services. It's not something that's on the forefront for me right now. Just essentially because I'm very limited in what I can do right now, and it's not like the first thing that comes up to mind right now. So I will have to get back to you when I do have that response. Oh, I am totally not ready for this too. I am not ready to really commit to this, but I made a promise that we were going to do this, and after last stream, it's now personal. So, got my water on me. We're gonna make sure that we are ready for this. Probably gonna do some bowling, kind of get ourselves into the groove, but do not worry. Also gotta, apparently I gotta also bring up the thing because I forgot to do it. Right. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Boom. There we go. Hey, thanks, Grateful. Grateful Ames. Welcome, by the way. I don't think you're a new face here. Hello. Thank you for joining. It is so this is a bit of a this is something different for me. I'm not used to doing these types of challenges. So on the last stream I did on Tuesday, this past Tuesday, I had a viewer that issued the challenge that I could not use healing items. So in this case, that's going to classify as life powders and the potions. That's the ancient potion, the max potion, and you know, the consumable like drink potions. I cannot use any of those. From other sources, it was confirmed by that same viewer that other ways of healing, so for example, Palico, Kinsect, and support hunters, and by extension other players, that's okay. Because a lot of the times I don't necessarily have control over those other factors. Like with the insect glaive, you may think I actually have control over that, but like if I'm in the middle of a battle and I'm trying to get the buffs, I may accidentally get that. And that's something that I can't just say, well, you can't give me that buff. So those are going to be buffs that are out of my control, therefore was basically given the green light to allow that. But I cannot consume potions of any kind, nor can I use life powders. So that's kind of the challenge that we were given. So I have, since the last stream, gotten pretty close a couple times, but unfortunately could not get to that part where I was able to beat Gog. We did beat Omega. So I was able to get everything that I wanted out of Omega. That included the Bale armor set, the True Omega armor set, as well as both insect glaives. All right, so no items here. So I'm officially done with Omega, hence why you only see Gogmazios. What's interesting about this is that I actually don't have much left. I'm not counting the Gog weapons, of course, because I'm always going to go back to fight him to do the lottery system in this game. But I'm literally missing 2 pieces of armor to complete this challenge. And you might be wondering, well, what is it that you're possibly missing? Because maybe you can get them. It's not any of the materials from any of the other monsters. I think it's called like the War-Torn Gem or something like that. It's literally the rare Gog drop. So it's the gem that drops just from Gogmazios. So I'm like, great, I need 2 of you in order to finish this challenge. And now that I've come back to fighting him again, I remember initially beating him solo with an insect glaive, but now I'm having all the trouble in the world doing that. So it has now become a personal mission to do such a thing. But after I'm able to at least beat him once solo, then I will open up the lobbies for everyone else. Because I want to at least be able to do that. This is actually kind of bad. You know, it's fine. Chuck the ball. Chuck the melon. That was bad. Whatever. We'll take it. Sealed meal voucher. Oh, nice. Actually, that's pretty cool. Maybe we'll spend a day using all of our things. But yeah. It happens. Yeah, it does. Alright. Oh, and by the way, Graceful Aims, I have never witnessed this game in my native resolution, like in my screen's resolution. I consulted AI to help me optimize both this game and Monster Hunter World, because I do play that as well. Actually, this coming week, we're going to be switching to that game, and that game doesn't feel the same anymore as I remember it back in 2024. This game is pretty much there too, where I remember playing it on a certain resolution, and I was just like, wow, this game's pretty good looking. But ever since I used some of the like optimization techniques, I really should just say suggestions that it gave me, I went ahead and tested it based off of what I already had. I was like, let's play around with it, right? So far, this game has not been bad to me. It's been pretty good. Can't say the same. Yeah, so funny enough, I actually had a different graphics card at the time. It was like a few weeks ago. And that graphics card just didn't work for me. It was an AMD graphics card, and let's just say it doesn't matter where AMD's at right now. It's not going to be close to NVIDIA in terms of raw power. And I was really hoping. Really, really hoping. But it just didn't happen. So I was just like, alright, well, it's fine. I'll just have to figure out a way to make it work. But yeah, I mean, it works. Right now, what I have, just, it works for now. Eventually, I would like to upgrade my gear, but I know that itself is going to take a long time. So, I'm in no rush. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm actually pretty happy with what it recommended, because so far it's doing pretty good. At the same time, I'm also keeping an eye on it, just to see if there's, like, any hiccups. But yeah, I mean, super stoked with it. Let me see. Do we have... This is critical boost. What do we have here? Fire attack, critical element. Okay, so we maxed out critical element. Oh, wait, no, that's from the level 3. Okay, gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. It is. But yeah, I know I have people every now and then kind of ask, like, hey, what are you running? What do you have? So, like, I decided just to rip the band-aid off and just say that, just so I can not really say it anymore. But let it be known as well, for the record, that I actually did pay scalper prices for some of these parts, so it's not like I got a crazy deal for anything. Nah, man, I like paid through the piper with some components, and that was just because I didn't want to rock out with a 1080 Ti for like my whole life. Although, no shame to the 1080 Ti, that card is an enigma. It is so good, but would legit have problems today. Okay, so yeah, I can't use that, so I'm just gonna have to use one of these. I'll have to use this if I want to. Yeah. That's fine. We can give up this because we do need a fire weapon at the very least for the beginning of GOG. And then the last part of GOG, we can get away with a dragon weapon. So we're going to run with this. I might change this up, to be honest, because this does have white sharpness, so it should be okay in my opinion. So we can probably do away with this because we got full marks here. So where is... I don't know if... I actually don't even know if Mind's Eye would be better in this scenario or if Bludgeoner would be. Because Mind's Eye, in my opinion, would help with slowing the... Kind of like with slowing things down. Like your sharpness does not really take a hit. I mean, like, I guess this could be better. Then again, oh, I think I'll give it a chance. Lock in? Oh, that's what we're doing, Legion. Bro, we're going to be locking in. I'm going to use this build. We're going to be using this build that I have on now, which, if you guys have watched my previous streams where I finally get around to making these builds, these two builds are my defensive builds. The only difference is like the flavor of weapons that I use. So we're going all in on this. I'm going to see what I can actually do to make this good. So we have Flawless Armor and Protective Veil that are hopefully going to help us out. So I have to really like learn to use my mantles quite a bit. Let me see if we have anything else here. Because what is this? This is Divine Blessing and Power Prolonger. So where is it? Where can I choose? You know what? I'm just gonna go away from that. There it is. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna go here. Divine Blessing. Let's see how many of these we actually have. Guard up. Not gonna help us. Not gonna help us. This will have 2 levels. But compared to what I have, right? If I'm wearing this. Okay. Critical status, tremor. Oh, this has tremor resistance. Actually, this might be better. This actually might be better. Okay, hold on. So, we do have much more here. Slugger, Divine Blessing, and Adaptability. Actually good, too. Actually, this could be... Oh my gosh, which one is... No, man. I'm not gonna watch because I haven't fought Gog yet. I totally understand. I totally understand, Legion. I get it. I do the same thing. When I haven't fought a monster yet, I will do everything in my power to not watch any content related to that, whether it's YouTube or Twitch. I will just not watch the streamer. If it means that I spare myself from seeing what the monster can do, I totally get it. I'm okay with that, because that's something I would do too. The adaptability... windproof we don't have to worry about. That's not something we're going to be worrying too much about. We did not have paralysis attack. This could be a good option as well. This has Mind's Eye built into it. So maybe. This is just a no. No. Can't because I already got Tool Specialist. Wait, what? Okay. I see what Alright, so I think this is going to be pretty hard because main issue we have here is that he has Tremor, and Tremor's going to be very strong. Yep, no spoilers. Well, I guess this is not going to be spoiling because technically all big monsters have Tremor in it, but alert, he has Tremor, so like there's an option there. And we have another route here too, so I'm not gonna say all of what he has, but like based off of these charms, that's probably the only information you're getting from me out of this fight. It's just based off of the charms, because I want to make sure I get something that's gonna be good. Power Prolonger could be good if, you know, I want that. Not using a shielded weapon, so out of the equation. Oh, let's see. Critical status. Okay, well, we might not be able to use this then because technically we're not making use of those weapon types. Oof. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to run with this. See what we can use for this. I want to see here. Okay, what did I give up here? Oh, is that it? Really? Just one tool specialist? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Trust me, I'm gonna need it. I'm actually gonna need it. I'm not gonna lie. This actually may also result in a rework of this too, so keep that in mind as well. I may rework these builds. But yeah. Okay, so convert element. Can't use convert element because that's, I think, just obtainable through... It's just obtainable through armor skills. Alright, so I guess the extra level of agitator. So that gives us... We have 5 levels of agitator, 5 levels of peak performance, 4 levels of agitator. So we sit at 10% already, so it's going to give us 20% affinity, 16 raw attack. Ooh. Actually, no, it doesn't, because we're not using... Ooh, we just opened ourselves up to possibilities. We got 3 slots available. Oh man, okay. We got some slots available now. So we can actually open ourselves up to maybe all of Tool Specialist. What is Tool Specialist? 2? The 2. Okay, I mean, we could do that. We could do Part Breaker. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, so we got 3 levels of earplugs. Okay. That's fine. What does this give us then? Ooh. Hold on. What is this glaive? Does this glaive have Ebony's power? Dang it, it's got Ray Dow's voltage. Just one more Goggy? You know what, Igor? I need 2 rare drops. I need the 2 gems to drop. If I get 2 gems to drop, we are done with this challenge. I can move on with my life. 10-star Gog? You know what? Honestly, I don't think 10-star is worth it. In my humble opinion, it's not worth it unless you really want the bragging rights. And last I checked, I first need to learn how to overcome the level 9 before I can even move to 10. Because, you know, the best way I quit after 50-ish hunts, got so sick of him, you know, it happens. It totally happens. The same, I need like 6 war-torn gems. Thank you, that's what I was trying to remember. War-torn gems. I only just need 2. I'm going to show you those pieces because, quite honestly, what I like to do is try to at least get like one of the armor sets, like whether it's an alpha set or a beta set. Omega is literally like the exception to that because he has 2. So it's like, yeah, I'm going to go for that. Plus he has the insect glaive, Kinsect, which I do have. So yay. Yeah, I agree. 10-star is not worth it. Only I did it once for the nameplate. I don't even know if I have the nameplate, to be honest, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with no nameplate. I think I want to actually go for chain in here. Maybe chain. So that gives me a couple levels of burst. If I wanted to, I could change the insect glaive here, the limbo lore, with the not with this, with the limbo lore. I can swap one of these weapons for another one of these weapons. And this one actually does have Ebony Odegaren's power, so this would give me 3 levels of it, but I'm not even sure. I didn't play for half a year now. Dang. Well, true. When Master Rank equipment comes in, then yeah. I definitely was not one of those people who got 999. Shoot, I'm still trying to get that in World. And I have beaten Fatalis. I have all of Fatalis' gear and his glaives within the past year. And I started playing that game officially back in 2024. So, collecting armor spheres and zennies. Yep, so prepare for DLC. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm sure what's going to happen is that the cost is probably going to be a lot higher. They might do a rebalancing, possibly, of the funds. But let's see what we got here so far. So far, I have the following. maybe this is gonna work. I don't know. Probably not, but you know, with the stun resist and the adaptability, this should give us a good edge. The type of edge that I don't have to really pay attention to. That's going to be adaptability. So, let's see. But that way, so you guys know what I'm actually looking for here. Quite literally, I just need the helmet and the gauntlets. That's it. But yeah, this is the part I'm having trouble with because of the dragon gem. Part of me wants to cry inside, but you know, I'm like, eh. Whatever now at this point. Yeah, no, we're gonna just go all in on this. Wilds is only game I've 100%ed. Dang. I have not 100%ed World. Mainly because I myself really don't want to go through the process of taking pictures. It's not my thing.
Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
Do we have anything here? No, that's lobby. No. I want to look at that. Okay, cool. Good. He has minor tremor. So I actually could go with the other one if I wanted to go status effects. Okay. From carving severed parts. So you're telling me that the tail, basically, is my chance. Wait, no, this is probably just in general, right? I think it's just in general. Please let me get these gems so I don't have to suffer anymore. I laugh now, but it's pain. Honestly, World is a great game. If you haven't played it, I do suggest that you play it. Give it a chance because, honestly, you can still loot the gem, just that they're rare. Yeah. When I looked at that, I was like, wait, carving. And then from severed parts, it's like, oh, wait. Yeah, just in general. So you're right. You're definitely right about that. I do have a little over 1,000 hours in World. I love that game. I just love it. I played the betas back in 2014, and then I forgot about the game. And then I didn't actually play it for real until 2024. Just completely forgot about it. But honestly, it's a really cool game. I will say the difference between that game and this game is that my opinion is that the weapons have this like weight to them. They have a sense of weight to their attacks, but at the same time, things are scaled a bit differently. The game, to a degree, can feel linear at times, but at other times, it doesn't. This game gives you the sense of like spatial awareness when you attack, whereas in that game, it's not necessarily the case depending on the weapon type. But man, weapons can hit hard in that game, so it's like there's balance. There's like a bit of a balance between the two games. So yeah. I love how Rise and World are different in ways. They're very different. So you are right about that, Graceful. They are very different. I'm not even going to just say they're kind of different. They're very different. For starters, you have companions that are not cowards. The Palamute, you whistle for them. Those things will come out of the ground to pick you up and run. You'll hear me at times say, I wish I had a Palamute in this game. I love the Sacred, but for the love of all that is pure, the Sacred half of the time for me tries to get me killed. So like I actually get really annoyed and angry at my my walking chicken, my walking potential KFC mount if you must. I need to actually go and play I need to go play Rise because like I played a little bit of it, but because of my very little time playing as the insect glaive in that game, I was thinking, how do I play this? Because I was used to World, and that kind of like I didn't give it enough time, so I quit playing it. But I at least got the chance to experience what the Palamutes can do, and to a very, very small extent, what the wire bugs can do. And the funny part is, in World, the modding communities actually added wire bugs into that game. So, like, if you get the wire bug mod, you can use the wire bug in its entirety. But some of the weirdest things can happen in World, because just because you're like 100 feet up doesn't mean that the Anjanath that you're fighting is also going to meet you 100 feet in the air. Like, it's so weird, like some of the weirdness that happens because of the introduction of the wire bug. But when I usually stream, I don't really play a lot with mods. Maybe like quality of life mods, but I don't normally play with like mods that would break the game, especially things that would require me to play online. Because, you know, Capcom does frown on it, but yeah, I have tested the game at the very least with it. I have not modded this game because honestly, this game is just really good in my opinion. And I don't think really facilitates the need to have mods, but who knows? I mean, some people have to do damage numbers. But yeah, can't wait to see what the boost bracer does in Wilds. I can't wait to see what that does too. Sunbreak had really cool monsters like Primordial Malzeno. Yeah. I also hear that Rajang was not so bad in that game. You're probably not going to convince me otherwise because I hate that monkey from World. I am absolutely jaded by that monster. And I have said multiple times, if they introduce that monkey into this game, I'm probably going to quit. Because I just hate that monkey. Like, I feel so strongly against it. Alright. But who knows? Maybe I could be wrong about that. Alright, that's fair. Can we get you to... I am trying my best to not get hit here. I've also learned the Gogmazios has some Dark Souls 2 level hitboxes. When it comes to that attack specifically. Which is not very comforting, especially since I have not played... Since I have not actually played Dark Souls. Like any of the games. I played like Elden Ring and stuff in games like Dark Souls, but yeah, that's a goal of mine to actually play Dark Souls. That's fine. Alright, let me see. Can we get you to come over here for me? Thank you. I need you to come over here, please. You know what? That's fine. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah, kind of had a feeling there. Some part of me believes I should have, like, Mire Walker, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna stay away from that. Try to be as cautious. Alright, cool. Okay. That was a failed attempt. Try this. Missed opportunity there. Awesome. Mire Walker would be good in this case because it does work with Oil Silt. That's essentially what Gog has, so yes, you're right, it would be. trying to see if I can get him under. Alright, well, he's gonna take that. That's cool.
Use them if you can.
Alright. This is actually gonna be a strategy I will use. Oh, just kidding. We're not doing that now. Alright. Perfect. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Yep, that's fair. That one's fair. I legitimately died and my health bar just didn't even bother. That's crazy. That is crazy that my health bar just did not even move. What is that? Alright. Come on. Can I get you to come over here, my man? A monster, come over here. Well, that's a Hail Mary. That failed, of course. Let's see. Let's do this. Cool. Perfect. Nope. Okay. Alright, perfect. Good, good. We have, yes we do. Hello? Do you not work? Okay, there we go. Okay. Woo. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can get this bird to help us out here again. Bird, thank you. Alright. Yeah, eat that. Hello? Okay. There we go. Yeah. That was just poor judgment. Poor judgment. Perfect timing. Okay. Honestly, cannot really say I agree with that, but you know, that's fair. Hitboxes be damned, I guess. Try to get all these attacks in.
Get ready, everyone.
That's fair. Alright. Oh yeah, boy. Woo! Dude! Okay. Thanks, Tremor. You're a real pal, you know that? That's fair. Actually, this is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Thank you. Wait for him to stop thrashing about. Okay. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. I also do wish that with these types of games, like, they allow us to make, like, quicker decisions. So, like, instead of getting locked in on an attack and potentially going down, that we could just instantly make that decision. So, like, if I wanted to do a perfect dodge at that point, that I should be able to. But now that we got our first down, I'm pretty sure that's also going to just be the game, like the run. Because that is, I think that was both Moxie and... That's a weird thing. So he's thrashing about. I don't like that. Now, what was that? Dude, this is what I don't like about it, because I was underneath the oil the whole time, and the hitbox still hit me. Like, this is why I make the comparison that this is like Dark Souls 2, or like Dark Souls level of hitboxing. Because, like, if I'm under the oil, I shouldn't have gotten hits. And you're probably going to hear me, like, actually, like, rant about this more than, like, raving. I do love the monster, don't get me wrong. I think, like, from all the Elder Dragons, I think this was, like, a great addition. That extra challenge is great. But, yeah. Alright. Woo! That was close. Thank you. Dang it, dude. Okay. I actually kind of don't like the fact that you can't just auto... Like, I don't know if, like, the game actually knows what I'm trying to do half the time. Because I got to do it perfectly. Which is not easy to do, by the way, when the monster is just moving in, like, 100 directions. And each step it takes is like a state line distance. Dude, okay, game, I was being pretty clear there for a second. Okay. There we go. Alright, can we get up? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Now we should be good for this part because we have adaptability.
Oh, can you hit it?
Oh, don't worry, I will hit it. We will hit them all. In fact, I got this too. We're pulling out all the stops here. He likes explosions? We'll give him explosions. Alright, fine. Fair enough. Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
Time to pull out all the stops.
That makes a lot of sense. Come on. Don't get tired now, buddy. Bird? Okay, cool. So I am not hearing the audio for my bird, which is actually a little concerning. Alright, cool. Awesome. Oh, perfect. It's over here. Oh, perfect. I'll just take the farthest one because Mina's the pansy at this. I'll take the middle. Focus on sliding more. You know what, Sholly? I try, but that's just the thing. The angles that you would have to hit is not easy. All right, cool. I'll just do this so that way I can actually get a little bit back. Come on. Yeah, put it in there. There we go. Oh, Mina, you're even worse than I thought. I thought you were going to take the middle. You're actually a jerk. Alright, well then you guys just focus on them. Just focus on the big boy. Ooh, that was close. Come on, get in there. Oh, this is perfect. Alright, I'm not gonna even worry about placement. You know what? Here, take this. I can do this. Boom! In the nuts. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. 90%? Come on. Oh, perfect. Oh, we'll do some extra damage here. Do as much damage as we can. And then now we can just do this. I didn't ask for that, but sure. Alright, cool. Alright. We're gonna switch weapons now. Perfect. Come on. I don't know, we're gonna just do that and see what happens. Figures. Yeah, he's over here on this side, so that makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I am now going to use this moment. It's fine, we'll let them take care of this. Alright. Actually, what's crazy about this is that we have not been able to mount this monster at all, which means we will have all of the opportunities to mount this monster in the final area. That's actually crazy. Fair enough. Let's just roll around for a little bit. Alright, he's gonna leave. Good. That's actually really good for us then, even though we got it down. It's gonna be really good that we're gonna actually be able to get the mount. Okay, that's unfortunate. Not what I wanted, but sure. There we go. Yep. Like I said, with the Kinsect, I have no control over the heals on the Kinsect, so that's why I cannot count that. Otherwise, I would have to completely discount the weapon, and that's something I'm not wanting to do. Just because that's essentially it's how I actually beat this monster the first time. So, gotta do what we can now. Alright, gonna put this on.
This is a good time to gear up again.
Not bad at all. Gonna do this now. Gog and Utduna, in your opinion? As in, like, the combo? I think that could be good. The reason why I have Gravios' protection is because Gravios actually does give you, like, a pretty good chunk of protection.
I'm using the compact anti-wyvern gun.
I suck at this? You know what? Screw it. I'm not using anti-wyvern ammo if I'm not going to be able to hit my target. Try this again. Alright. Ooh, that was really close. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Yep, I am trying. Thank you. Should have gotten the Gog. That actually would be a really bad time now. Yeah, this is so hard. Like, the one thing I will say is, like, maintaining the bug, like, the actual insect glaives, like, mechanics is pretty difficult at times. Just because I don't like the fact that I had to, like, claw my controller just to do this. Like, I wish that I didn't have to do that, because I didn't have to in World. Okay, Bug. You're kind of sucking right now, Bug. Why can't you get that? Wow. This Bug, I swear, failed at his job. Oh my gosh, dude. Bird! Fucking bird, bro! You can't do anything! I hate this bird. Where's the Palamute? Where's the Palamute? This bird sucks at his job. The Kunafa clearly don't. They're not good. They're not very good trainers. If this is what that brings me. If the Kunafa bring me failures, then I'm not gonna ever like them. Like, that's the whole reason why I hate the monsters. Like, I hate the mounts in World, because they're all cowards. They don't, like, the moment that a threat bigger than them comes in, they get all scared and paralyzed with fear. And that pisses me off. Believe it or not. Like, I just wish that they're not, like, so scared. To be fair, I did get hits, though. So, like, makes sense. But still. Did not mean to do that, but okay. Oh, well. That's, what, now the first official down? I think it's the first official down now, so... Bird, can we run? Of course. Wow, that bug takes forever. Okay. Yep, I kind of figured. We could have actually avoided that. We could have avoided that first down, or that first official down, if I went for the mount. Dang. Alright, cool. Here we go. We got this.
Monster down! Let's go!
Alright.
Compact anti-wiper gun!
Alright. Like, I still do have to use the Sacred. Don't get me wrong. I still have to use the Sacred, because it's better than, like, literally trying to run in this game. Okay. Alright. Got punted in the face there. It's going to take about 5 seconds to get up.
Anti-wiper gun!
Like, I hate the fact that I'm now actually running after this monster, which is actually wasting precious time. I'll just wait for him to come over here. Or that.
Time to go on the offensive.
Thank you.
Preparing an attack.
And I hate Fabius. I honestly hate Fabius. I hate Fabius. I think he's literally the worst freaking person in this game. Like, honestly, I don't care if the DPS check was not made. How is it that I can beat this monster with an insect glaive the first run and then can't do it ever after? Like, that's literally an impossibility in my mind. Like, I don't physically understand this. Like, this is the part that pisses me off with Gog. Like, I honestly think regardless if you got to the DPS check or not, you should be able to have him at least do his stupid job and using his shield. He's using his shield to literally protect himself and not his comrades, which means he should not be in this. Should not be in his in this mission with us. Because that means I cannot trust him out in battle. And if I can't trust him in battle, he should just not be here. But hey, it's whatever. I swear, monsters hate it. His tail is a fire? Well, it kind of is. Kind of is. Like, he's essentially charging up an attack. Like, sometimes I think... I don't want to say I feel, because if you hear me say I feel, that's because I'm basically convinced. Not just because I genuinely feel, it's because I'm basically convinced of that as fact. So, I'm under the heavy inclination that if you don't ever make the DPS check, all your allies just don't do their jobs. Yeah, I don't trust Fabius in these hunts. You know what's so weird about it? Legitimately, like, in... You know what? I actually do need to try this. Okay, so we have literally one more feint and like 20 minutes left. I need to see if I can try this then. Because if it doesn't work, like if it says do it, like give it everything you got, I just need to use a Farcaster. I think that's what I need to do. Like if I see that they're saying, oh, give it everything you got, it's going to be like Farcaster time. Because technically that means I am avoiding. I'm technically avoiding the Big Bang attack. Therefore... Hello, game? I also forgot to get the Omega Kinsect. I might have to do tactical retreats. Get ready to dodge after I got hit. Bro, you support hunters actually suck at your job. I'm just gonna say that now. Alright. Focus on this area. Technically, this is possible. You can mount him when he's in the air. I've actually shown this in my last stream. Alright, well, we'll just do this. We'll focus on this. Okay. You know what? Fair. They want us to focus all on the item here. That's exactly what we're doing. That's not what I want. I don't think that's a choice I get, apparently. Thanks, David. That was my fault. Of course. Alright, cool, that actually worked. Get another mount here, please. Alright.
Time to go on the offensive.
Alright, cool. Oh. Ha ha ha. Okay.
Preparing an attack.
Alright, I see Fabius has a shield up now. We should be good, right? should be good, right? They should kick this man out of the guild. This man should be kicked out of the guild. Yo, thank you for the gifted, Robert. Wow. Mantis, welcome to the stream. And now enjoy your, definitely enjoy your tier 1. I'm glad that sometimes you trust Baby is Graceful, because now after this, I don't ever trust him. Like his trust meter with me went from like up here to now way down, because like he's not doing his job. And if it's simply because of game mechanic rules, the game mechanic rules can shove off, in my opinion. He's just not doing his job. The handler, I don't trust the handler because she's a foodie, not an actual researcher. And okay, it's just same as those. Okay. Like, she doesn't actually do her job. We're pretty much there doing her job for her. She just likes to pick mushrooms and other things that she could put in a dish. It's like, come on, really? If you want to be a chef, just go with the Meowscular chef from World. In this game, on the other hand, Baby is supposed to be like some guy who's part of like the commission. He's like, hey, I come from, I don't want to say deep within the organization, but he comes from like high ranks in the organization.
See you again, Hunter.
To his credit, he did actually participate in fights. I cannot say that about World's Commander. If you ever see me play, I will tell you that the Commander is the most useless character in the entirety of the franchise, because he literally does nothing. His grandson in the game does more than he ever does. I'm just saying. And because this franchise doesn't always repeat characters, with an exception, they don't always repeat characters. So therefore, just saying, yeah, when you have a tendency to hear, is he that useless? Juder, the commander basically tells you to go on hunts, and at no point in the entirety of the game does he ever participate with you in a hunt. He just sits there behind the desk and is like, well, your next mission is to go hunt another monster. We never see him out there. In fact, there's another character that sits kind of like with him, but he's constantly out in the field. Can't say squat about that. I could say everything in the world against the commander, because he doesn't do crap. When I get back to the game, you'll see what I mean, because I actually do have a brand new run that I'm doing as Lance in that game. I'm actually enjoying the crap out of it. But yeah. So let's see what we can do about this. We're going to change things up. Maybe we can see about this. I recall some other NPCs just watch us fight Fatalis. Yes, they do. The excitable A-lister is probably the only guy who actually participates in the fight. But I don't know how the bros survived. I have questions. Bro should have gotten cooked inside his suit of armor. Because Fatalis is just an awesome monster. Every stretch of the imagination, he's just an awesome monster. But just saying, A-lister should have died. Plot armor? Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. Freaking Looney Tunes logic over here caused him to survive. Alright. I don't have a Gog piece here. I do have Gog here. Let's see what we got here. So this one is Rathalos and Gog. Don't have one here. Okay. This is the only exception to this one, because of Mitsuzune and Ebony Odegarin. This is the only reason why I have both the alpha and the beta, because of Ebony Odegarin. So there's my 2-piece. There's the third. Yeah. Because I don't have this or this, I can't do a 4-piece. But now, kind of wondering. He was using low-level heavy bow gun. He was using heavy bow gun too, unless it's layered. You know, that is totally true. Could have been a layered weapon, for all we know. And I'm not gonna lie, heavy bowgun does have a place in Monster Hunter Verse. Can't say the same for the elusive and legendary medium bowgun, which was a weapon in the Monster Hunter series that, from what I understand, my synopsis of that weapon, it's a weapon with an identity crisis. Does it want to be a light bowgun? Does it want to be a heavy bowgun? I don't know, because it wants to be both at the same time, but neither at the same time. So a weapon with an identity crisis that even Capcom themselves said, you know what, we're just not going to include it. We're just going to kind of brush it under the rug here. It never happened. Yeah, that's what happened. I think that's what actually happened with that monster. Or that weapon. The weapon was just too good. And it was just like, you know what? Nah, we'll put it under the rug. Try again. Alright, let's see here. Do I want this? I do like flawless armor, to be honest. I also learned that shielded weapons suck against him, which counts for like most of the weapons in this game. Bows, like gauntlets would be nice. Actually, a melee weapon would be really nice. I do agree. I hope that they could eventually introduce melee weapons that's not dual blades, because dual blades, let's be honest, is a bladed weapon, not a melee weapon. It's a mobile lure. Ooh, Capcom should have used those NPCs as mobile lure to make them useful. You know what we haven't actually tried in this fight? Because technically, I'm still running by myself. We have not tried to summon support hunters into this fight that have support hunters. I think most people would like Nata to be the first mobile lure. My man! Yes! Yes! Nata, he really wants it so bad. He really wants it. He has like he's got a boner for hunting. He really wants to hunt. Alright, you want to hunt? We could treat you like, you know, I don't know, the whole anime Naruto. We'll make a child soldier out of you. Go fight the monsters. You want to preserve Arkveld that's literally killing life itself? Alright, I don't need your permission. I'll go kill the monster myself. The ecology's being thrown off. But now you're like inspired because of the badass moment that was Zoshia? Alright, your next fight, you're fighting it, not me. And an Arkveld fights, yeah, yep. Like, I could not get over hating Nata throughout the entirety of this game. Like, I really wanted to try to like feel bad, but every single time I tried, I was just like, the more I try to feel bad, the more I hate him. Like, he reminds me too much of the handler. Like, how many times am I gonna hear, nothing can stop us? Or her just randomly yelling. I mean, except for that one time where she rode that pickle. It was a pretty big pickle. She did a good job with that. You'll know more of what I just said there when we get back to Monster Hunter World. Boom, doom, doom, doom. I just want to fight the monster. Go to Nata. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Out of all these GOG pieces, which one do I actually want to keep? Let me see here. I do like Burst, because Burst is good in my opinion. You can get like extra damage boost, but I need to have something that actually has that too. So, I don't know. Let's find out. That's something that maybe we can also boost to. I can see these parts already. Now we just need an errand boy. But isn't that what Nata does already? Isn't Nata our errand boy? He wants to be part of the guild? Fine. Go get us our resources. I don't know. Do something. Actually, wait a minute. Rathalos Flare. I should probably go for Rathalos Flare. So we can get Scorcher, right? Let me see. Buy me some groceries, not to... Yeah, exactly. See, you guys are like, you're on the same level. We're both vibing. We got it. Just like the Omega piece, we got some resonance going on here. Actually, I kind of wonder, should we even try hasten recovery in this? Because, like, we maybe could get away with it. I mean, we're not really rocking with... No, we're not really rocking with the big boy weapons, so... Or, like, the big boy armor pieces here. Too much. Okay, so Utduna. So, Duna and Gog. But, oh, you know what? The one piece the one piece that I need is the one that I need. We still have one more sub for me today, man. Oh, hey. I mean, don't ruin the secret. Robert, don't ruin the secret, man. You know, surprises are nice. That's totally up to you guys. You don't need to if you don't want to. All right? It's totally up to you. I'm gonna keep saying that until the cows come home. And last time I checked, I don't have any cows near me, so I'm probably gonna keep saying that. I'm actually curious about something. You know what? No. I got a curiosity here. Let me get rid of this. Let's replace you with... This would be really good right now. But at the same time, I don't find myself getting stunned a lot. Or at all. Where is... Okay, Dahad. No, we're looking for laggy. We can get a laggy part? Okay. So, that's gonna kind of hurt us. That's... Okay, so, what about you? We can rock with this. Let's see. We have Gog here for Rathalos Flare. Now, do I want... Oh no, it's totally up to you guys when you want to do it. But a little bit of a surprise. It's completely okay if you want to do it. I'm not gonna stop you guys from doing it. But yeah. Believe it or not, like the times that I've actually done it with other streamers, I'm like, hey, you know what else is great? Just and I've so far had like no one ever see it coming. They're like, what do you mean? Like what else is great? It's just like, oh, didn't see that coming. Nope. But yeah, no, that's just because that's like the person I am. Like if I'm gonna support somebody, I'm just gonna like make it a surprise. Because it's always funny to see the expression on their face. Alright, so yeah, I want this so we can have level 3s. Get rid of those. Alright, so we got our Wrath. We got our Wrath of... not Rathalos. Yeah, no, we got the Scorcher. So we have 2-piece Scorcher here. Laggy for Laggy. Okay. So that's going to put me in a bind. Oh boy. Yep, he offers free service. Yo, Robert. Thank you, Robert. For the tier 1. Oh yes, my hunter offers services. I can't say that I offer those services because I don't roll that way. But my hunter is a degenerate, so anything is on the table. I've kind of said during my world streams that I think the monsters that I fight don't actually like my hunter because they know that my hunter will do very detestable and questionable things to them. And it strikes fear into the monsters. You gotta keep them guessing. That's what I like to say. You gotta keep them guessing. Actually, you know what? I might do this. Instead of this, I might just go down this route. Then there's this. Turns out, we're the real... You know how many times I've actually heard of that? More times than you can beat a dead horse with. Or, more times than you could beat a Kieran with. What if? Just what if? Okay, actually, I might put this. I might actually get this. So yeah, Rathalos there because we get more, which means we could sacrifice you. Ooh, that's rough. All right, let's see what happens here. So if I go down this route, we get burst. I don't care about... Oh, but we don't get Leviathan. No, we don't get Leviathan. We don't get Azure Bolt. Dang it. I want Azure Bolt. If that's the case, you know what we will try to go for then? I want to at least do it. I want to at least do it. Because screw it. Why not? Where is it? Now we're rocking all of these. I don't know if this is gonna work. All with a master of none. We literally have like the jack of all trades here. So we get free fire damage. We get a free boost. We get an extension to latent power that we may most likely get to proc. We get Gog, increases elemental attack when large monsters become enraged. So we basically get critical element and agitator in one. This might work. I hope I'm not late. No, Alice. In fact, I'm the one who was late to this. I actually took a shower and then decided to start the stream right after. Believe it or not, I actually have a project that I'm doing. I have, actually have some custom mounts that I'm putting in my car because I have turbo in my car. And it's been a project that I've been working on for the past 5 years. We are almost done with it. But life has kind of gotten in the way as a result. And yeah. So yeah. You know, when life introduces hardships, yeah, you make less hardships out of them. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but you do it. You know what the funny thing is? I thought I was gonna be really tired after work today. Turns out I'm not. Go figure, right? Shower will do that to you. All right. So what do I actually want to do here? So here's what I got. My dilemma is I can go for this route or all of this for like the affinity. What's my affinity looking like here? 16. Actually, that's very detestable. But what's not detestable is the fact that latent power also has stamina stamina depletion reduction, which is very powerful in this with a build like this. I may switch this out for this because of White Flame Torrent. Straight up might do this. We're going to. We gotta work at taking Gog down, man. So we're rebuilding. We're like respecking right now. So I could try to figure out what to actually do. Evadic Cinder actually should be good here. So let me see what I got for Burst. We do not have Divine Blessing. Oof. Alright, so Burst. Let's see what charms we're looking at. What lucky charms are we looking at here? Paralysis, Slugger, and Burst. I wish I had one of those weapons right now. Okay, so that's a no for me. Poison, I wish you weren't there. Critical Eye actually could be pretty useful. Bludgeoner, no. No. Maybe. Actually, maybe. Okay. Add a lot of fire resist. I may actually consider that to be 100% honest with you. Let me see. Do we even have... I may just make that the gem. Or like the thing. I might make that the thing. Let's see what we actually have for fire resist here. Handicraft at 3? Oh, I forgot this existed. I forgot to actually go through all of this. And like get rid of stuff. But I'm glad I didn't. Ooh, Charge Master? Ooh, this actually isn't bad. Offensive Guard. Ooh, Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker. I have not considered Heartbreaker. I might consider Heartbreaker, actually. Let me see what I got for Divine Blessing again, because I can't say no to like all that damage resistance. And with the amount of times we do get hit, there is a good chance we might need it. And given the weapon types we do have, we might actually just need that extra hit. Or the extra thing, yeah. Wait. Okay, hold on. Focus. If I have focus, I may not even care. Ritual's not bad too. I just can't say no to that. Even though adaptability gives us... No, because adaptability is not the same as fire resist. That's something to keep in mind. That is not the same as fire resistance. That's the same thing as what, like Heat Guard, I think it's called? Alright. Let's do this then. Let's check. So, currently we're looking at this. So, these are all, like, good. Need at least one. We can probably get away with one Divine Blessing and then maybe 2 of these. Ooh, but 3 gives us... You know what? We're just gonna rock with it. We're gonna lean with it, and then we rock with it. We don't even have to worry because we got it right here. Okay. Let's see. I also forgot that we have Leap of Faith too. I don't want that. Okay. That should be more than enough. We should be okay there. And then we get enough for at least like one of these. So Burst, because either you go big or go home. Or no, you go big or you don't at all. Let's see. Now, I am actually thinking about Heartbreaker here because I want that tail to come off. A tail will really help us out, but at the same time, Stamina Surge is going to help us out too. Dang it, man. I want to try stamina management here because I know I'm having some issues with stamina management ever so slightly. Okay. We do technically have this. And if we go 5 levels of this, let me see what 5 levels looks like here. Check 5 levels here. So that's 3, 4, 5. And then something like this could probably go into Flare. Or we could do Agitator. You invest in attack in the tail, or maybe it's a lot easier to break in the last phase. It is. So in the beginning, he's heavily armored, so I would need to like really focus on trying to tenderize it, but I haven't seen anyone cut Gogmazios' tail in the beginning. So that's the problem I'm having, is I don't see that. What I do see is that at the end, you can. So that where we were at, you can. It's the same thing with Glavenus. Yeah, Glavenus. When Glavenus like heats his tail up and attacks you with his like heated, like his hot knife tail, you can technically cut it off at that point. But before that point, it's impossible to cut it off because you have to do it when he's in his charged up state. Same thing here. That doesn't stop us from Flare, because Flare, if you have at least 1 level of Flare, it should be okay. What I have gathered is that if you have 1 level of Flare, or if you have 5 levels of Flare, are really the moments where that kind of matters. Same thing with Burst. Burst, it matters when you have like 1 level and 5 levels. Like I've noticed in between it's kind of like iffy, but we're gonna try it. Try it anyways, right? And it's either that or Agitator, honestly, just because Agitator is always a freebie, but it's, I don't know. Flare allows me to make those wounds happen. I don't know if this transfers actually to others. But then again, increased part damage, increases part damage, and damage dealt when conditions are met. This could really help us out too. Because we go down the route of Flare, right? If we do Flare, it would be Flare and Part Breaker. Flare and Part Breaker would work well together. Same thing as Flare and Weakness Exploit. Weakness Exploit, you do not want to have Part Breaker in because it counters it. It's literally like defeats the purpose of Weakness Exploit. Because usually at that point, you don't want to break the part. You want to just take as much advantage of the monster when it's weakened or tenderized as possible to get that extra affinity percentage. But yeah, in this case, breaking parts might be the route to go. Let me see here. What does latent power do at 5 again? Actually, in my opinion, that's not really worth having 5 levels. We could probably get away with like 2 levels of Flare. I also could get the heightened power too. If I do that, then I get all 3 levels and get 50% stamina back. Yeah, let's replace one of these. We'll replace one at least with like a part breaker, because you're still getting the 50%. That's what I care most about right now, is that stamina. The stamina protection, essentially. Alright. We're gonna try this. Maybe this works. We'll see where this brings us. So right now we have more fire attack because of Scorcher. We have a higher boost of attack because of longer duration of amped up damage because of burst boost 1. Longer duration of this because of Thunder's Roar. Actually, technically, wouldn't that make... If I had the Fire Glaive. If I had the Fire Glaive, I could actually get rid of one of the burst boost. But when it heats up before the DPS check, the entire body is one big weak point. It is. You're right. So let's put this to the test, I want to say. That also tells me that I have to learn when he gets to that amped up state. So if I need to Farcaster out, I can do it beforehand. Because I believe when he starts to do his quote-unquote, you haven't heard of it, with Alatreon, when he starts using his Eschaton Judgment on us, I can at least escape before that happens. But because I can't gauge that right now properly, we're gonna die a couple times. Now let's give this a run. We will test this out. Apparently, we're just gonna be rocking out with Dragon, which is fine in my opinion. Focus is pretty good here too. But actually, what we can do in this, because we have Scorcher. Ooh, we have Scorcher. This actually can be useful to us. This could be useful to us. So if you guys didn't know, just like Azure Bolt, if you equip Thunder Attack to the weapon doesn't even need to have Thunder elements. It could be Elementless. If you equip, in this case, because of Scorcher 1, if you equip Blaze, the Blaze Jewel, essentially when Scorcher hits, I should actually have it for the other one. I should have it for this one. But when Scorcher hits, because technically Scorcher and the White Flame Torrent are technically two different types of fire attacks. The fire attack gem will increase the overall damage. It's a flat damage that will be applied, but because technically it is something we can use. Just saying, I think this is going to be a good opportunity. Same thing here. And because we're using critical element, that means when we get that crit, we're going to go ahead and benefit from it. We have Razor Sharpened Dragon. So in a way, this actually covers that. Covers that for us. Let's try this. Alright. So that should actually... This should cover our bases. At this point, it's just a matter of... Nard, what's up? What's going on? Do you mind? Oh, thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Farcaster off right after it lands on the ground and flies up to a small circle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. Honestly, that would be a great strategy. But I need to get good at that. Alright, so let me see here. I want to transcend. I want to see if we have all of these pieces of armor maxed out. If we do, that's just fine. If we don't, then great opportunity. Alright, that's fine.
Safe wandering.
Fine. One teardrop later. I know we have this technically. I know we got this active. But I might need some more defense. So I am looking at what we can get here. When evading, so is this evade extender? Extends, I guess so. Extending vulnerability period when evading. This could be evade window. I don't know. This could be evade window. The priest repeatedly activates a large temporary attack boost at random intervals. That might be something I want. Prevents you from getting knocked on your butt. Actually, that's safe landing, so safe landing's pretty good. I don't run that, so that's unfortunate. Using a food or drink item temporarily boosts focus strike, wound destruction damage, and part damage. Ooh! Ooh, okay. That might be what we can go for. Negates the effect of hot or cold environments and increases defense while in such areas. So guys, I am making a confession. We're probably going to go with some ramen now. First two drinks or items used can be used again. Using a food or drink item temporarily boosts stamina recovery speed. That's actually not going to be super useful for us until we really move on. So I might actually want this. Let's do it. Let's take a look at this. Get tired? I get it, man. I get it. the primordial fire is being fed. I don't question. I don't know how the statue is actually drinking or eating. You got the recipe? Oh. What the heck, man.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
I actually do like the fact that they did that. Kunafa cheese. Now we can actually get like higher grade stuff. Great.
Any
I love
quests
it.
you want to go on?
Also, if I am able to beat Gogmazios in my solo attempt, this also means that all the other attempts thereafter will be done with everyone. I usually open the lobby up to everyone, but this challenge has kind of kept me... It's kind of plague-gated that, so that way you guys unfortunately can't join me, but after I do beat him, yes, is the answer to that. The food looks good, but not Final Fantasy 15. Facts. Facts. Final Fantasy 15 food makes me very insecure. Makes me very insecure with like the meals that I have. Like, I will just look at my meal and I'm like, I hate myself. Because Ignis knows how to cook, man. In every sense of the word, let him cook is quite literal.
I have an update. Get ready, everyone.
Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Alright. Fair enough. Divine Blessing actually activating like right off the rip is like really nice. Okay. Oh, rip. Nice, nice. Alright. I am literally going to like top up on all of this. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Actually, this is a great weapon to do that with. Can't dodge, apparently. There we go. Oh, that was our White Flame Torrent there. And our Scorcher. That's actually not too bad. But unfortunately, that was a heavily armored area. But he is getting damaged, I will say. Even dodging gets me killed. That's impressive. Dodging gets me killed. Screw this.
It's softened up now.
I don't care now. Bird, you'll be a fine addition to this collection of fried chicken. That's fine. Alright, oh, that's cool. We'll just do this. So you have to literally stay under him, apparently.
Hang in there, everyone.
Alright. Come on. Alright. Perfect. Alright, cool. Since he is not affected by the mantle.
We're on track.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of got hit by that one. That's fine. Alright, cool. David could also be like healing me at this point, but that's fair. That was close. This bird is suicidal, man. Don't go in that direction, please. Alright, that's fair. Wait for him to stop thrashing.
I'll assist you with my music!
Fair enough. Ooh, that's close. Ooh, that was really close. Oh, cool, cool. Thank you, David. I can be a little bit more braver. That's awesome. Thanks, dog. You're cool. You're actually cool now. Oh, no, no, no. Rip. Yep, you know what? Screw it. Take it. Go for the Grundle. Okay, nope. No Grundle. No Grundle. I'm out. Alright. Try to sharpen this up a little bit. If I can get him to come over here. Really? Alright. There we go. Nope. I'm okay with not trying to get hit by that. Alright, perfect. Dog is like a raptor, I swear. Here, let's try to get you to... Here. Thanks, game. Alright. Dude, this game. That's exactly what I want. Okay, nope. Okay, thanks, game. Nope, that's fine. Actually, perfect. I don't think I actually pressed that, but sure, sure. I'll pretend I did. I get punted. Cool. I love it. Okay, dude. Nope. Oh, you know what? I have not. Nope, that's gonna be other players. Can't do that. Crap, I forgot about that. I've never actually tried that. There we go. Okay. Yep, hold on. I'll be there in about 3 business days. Yep. Oh, it worked? I can't justify that, but sure. I'll take it. This is gonna be a fail. I can tell already. That tremor is ridiculous, dude. I don't know, man. Too much of like reality in my mind is kicking in already, and it's like, nope. If I were in that situation and that tremor hit me, sure, I'd be like out for a little bit. But if I see that something's about to come down, I think the adrenaline rush would start hitting. But apparently, just like earplugs, adrenaline is also a skill. So that means it's a luxury. It's a luxury to have. That's actually retarded. Straight up retarded to have. But then again, I've always questioned the hunter's abilities to like have the readiness, because like they can't have the basic necessities. They'll never will, because it's a skill. Like, that's kind of dumb. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Alright, when you are done being a jerk, Gog, and you're also done being a jerk, game, okay, then we can talk. Until then, no control over that. That's cool. Okay. Believe it or not, I actually learned to dodge better with the dual blades because of this monster. I will say though, that extra like stamina regen is really nice. Yo, okay. Awesome. That's cool. I'll just take this. I wish the dodge happened, but sure. Alright, so latent power is active. Not bad. Yeah, I knew it's over. The moment I get my first down, which just happened, it's already over. I can already tell in the back of my mind. Wait, did... Oh wait, does this not have insurance in it? No. I want my skills. Show me my skills, game. I want to see my skills now. I think the food buff doesn't actually... Alright, I can't pick that. I need to have insurance. I need to have insurance, so like I can't actually pick that. That's actually really dumb. But that's my fault for liking something that I should have known better with. But again, I don't think I've actually seen anyone do this too. So like, if I can manage to do it, I would almost consider myself the very first one. I don't think I've ever seen anyone. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone fight this monster with no. Essentially, with like no heals.
Things are going our way.
Use them
Here,
if you can.
have some assistance.
So yeah, I'll take it as a W if that's the case. There, take that in the face. Such... Oh, now you do that? Bruh, Bug, where did you go? Okay. I don't know where my Bug went. He just went to like Timbuktu. I'm getting a lot of flesh. I'm getting a lot of world vibes here. Alright. Good transition though, I guess, on like the last life. Let's do that now. Yep, those are guaranteed. Alright, cool. Oh, wait for that.
Target
Alright. Cool. Glad that totally worked. Bro, what? Please? Thank you, thank you. Give me the, Can you give me that? There you go. Fine by me. Okay, you know what? You want to do that to me? Guy, put the weapon away. Want to do that to me? I'll do that to you too. You deserve that, buddy. Okay. Where did it go? Over there? Crap. Okay, so I'm gonna have to time that right then. Okay, so... Mina's not gonna do this, so I'll do it. Yo, Mina, that's so cheap. I should have picked that one, honestly. Yay, what's up? Is your name pronounced Iffy, by the way? If it is, then... That's cool. I would almost say it's iffy, but... Oh no. The only thing iffy about this is my chances of surviving. I'm just gonna tell you that now. But welcome. You're catching me at like a time where I'm being tortured by this game. But it is great. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. Just the particular challenge that I'm putting myself through is a bit of a challenge. I actually don't even know if you can mount this guy here. Fair enough. Thanks for the heals. Okay, dude. There was no way I was gonna dodge that. Okay. Hello? Game? Okay, cool. I don't care if this misses. It's hitting. Oh, I heard that. Wait, how? This will be a long shot here. Ha! Okay. A long shot. What? Oh my, bro, got cheated. Yo, okay. This means that I think the moment we start the next phase, we're gonna immediately like get a mount, I think. Yo. That's so... Dude, what is... Oh my gosh, this controller, bro. This controller literally, like, wants to disconnect at random times. I can't actually justify that. Maybe we could try to get a mount here. I'm actually quite curious.
Guess my work here is done.
Let's follow after it.
Ooh, so that's gonna actually give us some nice, I can tell there's gonna be some future wounds. There's gonna be some future wounds being made. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, man. How's it going? I generally do like to play Monster Hunter content. Whether it's this one, Wild, or its predecessor, World. Both games are like really good in my opinion. They've both got a unique experience, and I like to play other games from time to time. And I am just getting like straight up just robbed of my buffs, bro. Like, I'm gonna need this.
All back! A nasty one's coming!
Yo, there's no shot, bro. I did not get my buffs, bro. Give me my buffs. Yeah, no, you're not doing that. You're gonna not rob me of this opportunity. We got up here, man. Just got up here.
Not keeping its power in check. Attacking.
There we go. Stop pointing at him.
No, get clear.
I'm actually surprised that I was able to do that, by the way. Because typically, like, when big bang attacks do happen, they should, in reality, like in World, they do cancel that ability. You can't just, like, back out. So, this allows me to essentially just, like, how much I hate the system. You know what? I shake my head a lot to the system in this game, because, like, it's because I'm not... It's a skill issue, okay? That's why. Because it's a skill issue. It doesn't mean that it's a bad system. In fact, I do enjoy this a lot. I do enjoy fighting Gog, but I think that was the Big Bang attack there. Well, let's just see. We'll see after the buff routine. Defense is looking a little low, even though it's not low. Let's go. Will you know what? No, that's a heal. That's it. Okay. Well, you know what? I can work with that. I think we just avoided the big attack. I want to say we just avoided that. Okay, cool. Believe it or not, when I first fought Omega, I actually let the support hunters fight the monster and beat the monster.
Show me what you got.
I did like very little in the realm of like actual support. Like I fought Narcilla, and that's about it. So I think that's going to be my strategy. That's fine. I can't even tell what's here or what's not. That's not what I wanted. What the heck? I ran into that. But that is the strategy we're going to now employ. So when I go to do this, I'm going to go to the multiplayer settings. We're going to take all players out, so no players are going to be involved in this. And this food buff actually sucks ass. I'm going to take everything I said back about like the ramen meals. I think it sucks ass because it doesn't give me the chance to have an extra revive. So yeah. We're gonna go with the Kunafa meal, and we could use the. That way, use the voucher. Why not? Ooh, trainer meal. Interesting. Didn't know we get an extra option there. Could have got your buffs. I was buffing, believe it or not. Like, I actually was getting my buffs in, but because I can't heal, that's the challenge. Because I can't heal, I can't stay alive long enough. But that time I ran into the attack. So like, even though I was angry at that, I was like, I can't really say anything because I went into the attack. So it was my fault. But we are, now that I know that you could actually just use the map to go back to the thing and you can't use the Farcaster, that actually is something that I think should never be said to Capcom. Because I'm a firm believer that if there is a bit of a loophole, you should be able to take advantage of it without having somebody tattletale on everyone and ruin it. So, I think this is a pretty good opportunity for us to take total advantage of that. So we should be able to run away when we can. Can I get you to come over here, my good dragon? Okay. Bird. That's beautiful. Cool. All right, cool. I'll wait this out. You could go for the mounts here early in game. I think it's virtually impossible to counter this. So like offsetting, I don't think exists. I think it's just a lie. So I don't even know why I'm actually using the Insect Glaive. Should not be using Insect Glaive. Which... There we go. Awesome. Okay. All right. it. Yep, definitely do not want to be there.
Softened up now.
Yes, okay. Oh my goodness, man. That was perfect. Ooh. Okay. All right. Actually, you know what? Right?
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
All right, that's fine. Yep. I kind of figured that was going to happen. All right. Nope, 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 nope. Figured that was going to happen. There we go. So she is like the only other one, in my opinion, that's so satisfying to get that. Oh wait, no, that and Jin Jihad. You can get like those crazy long. All right. All right, so that side is now. This side's now worn. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, all of that's worn. Okay. Yeah. We stopped benefiting because of our sharpness. Let's sharpen up now while we can. Awesome.
Hang in there, everyone.
Woo!
I will take this attack.
All right, come on. Ooh, that was close. All right. Rip. Rip. There we go. Oh, come on, game. Give that one to me. Okay. Holy man. Thank you. Actually, that's perfect. Of course they did that. That would have been perfect. Ooh, 69. Nice. That was the White Flame Torrent. Alright, that extra fire damage is actually kind of helping me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of figured. I figured that was gonna happen. I do not like the fact that he's in the corner. This is kind of bad, in my opinion. There we go. So while we have this amped up state, that's fine. This holy hitbox is going to hurt us if we try to stay in front. Go for the jugular there. I'm only poking him. I'm poking his neck, man. What the heck? I'm tickling this monster. Sure.
Here, have some assistance.
My guy called the bird a little late. I think my guy is having as much trouble contemplating using the bird as a companion at this point as much as I am. I think. Dang it, that's a mistime. That was mistimed. But that extra defense is really helping, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Nope. Come on, bird. Okay. Nope.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
All right. Nice.
You can.
All right. Bird? Character? Why aren't we calling the bird? Character, this is your fault, by the way. I'm blaming you 100% for not calling that bird. You should have called the bird when you were in the tremored state. Bruh. Okay. That was my fault. I clearly didn't gauge very well there. Bro, oh my goodness, man, I suck at this. You okay, bird? Dang. You really, you booked it. Okay. Hurry up. Thank you, David. But my guy's incompetent right now. He's got a bit of a problem. Perfect. Rip. Rip the perfect opportunity, man. Ooh.
Things are going our way.
Nope. Thank you, David. There we go. Oh my gosh, dude. That was exactly what I wanted to do, game. How did you know? How did you know I didn't want to just go all the way up the monster? I wanted to specifically go to the side of his face. Okay. Bird!
Here, have some assistance.
Thank you. Hurry. That's my fault. That's my fault. I should have just been hugging the monster instead. I should have been right at the nave, just hugging the nave of the monster. Now instead I was too much of a coward, I guess, at this point. But it is a pretty good drop, yeah, you're right. And he is a hard nut to crack. But we're slowly finding out. You know what, game? I can't trust you. I actually cannot trust you right now. You're telling me to use my sacred, but most of the time, the sacred has actually tried to kill me. So, like, why would I want to trust this bird? When I have a collection of birds
Ready, everyone.
as a pendant. Rip. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Would you like to, like, pick me up, bird? Like, I don't know, quicker? I swear to you, if it were the Palamute would have already picked me up and I would have already been out of harm's way. Like, just saying, I think the dogs would have protected me. Okay.
All units, eyes open. Don't get caught up in it.
Alright. Stop focusing on the monster, please. Alright, cool.
Hey, shake it off.
Alright. Of course. I'm gonna miss that one, right? Oh my gosh, I did not miss that one. Alright, we're gonna try this. Yeah.
Want this?
Oh. We're gonna actually do things a bit differently on this. Alright. I wish we did have this type of Alright, we're just gonna wait this out. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright. Got a small window there. Yep. Technically, you could do this. Unless the, oh, it's already hit. Okay. Alright, cool. That side? Alright, cool. That means I'm gonna have the best time of my life trying to get to this spot. Alright, cool.
The convergent elder breaker should be able to charge up energy. Good.
Well, do your jobs then, guys. Protect me. It's a very simple ask. That's how you escape that, by the way. Otherwise, my guy would have lost control of that. That's not even fair, dude. That is not fair. I had, like, no way of actually being able to dodge that. Oh, thanks, guys. I can't take advantage of that, but I will use this moment. Alright, cool. I'll help you guys out. Nope. I don't like that. There. That's fine. Come on. All right, cool. Alright, we do have the ability here to potentially extend this damage window. Yep. That's fair. We can get him to kind of move a little bit here. That will be good. He's got to move his whole body, guys. Come on. Actually, you know what? We got here to this point. I could summon the support allies by the time we get to the final part. Because that actually should work. Man, he always does that. He keeps checking me. You know what? I'm getting a little tired of that check. Can I get you to come over here, my dude? Okay. I don't think this is gonna work if I do that. Now it will. Ooh! Right in the grundle. Right in the grundle. We'll make an account now. Okay, he's leaving. Alright. I'm actually just gonna try to stay far away here. Yep. Because why not?
Use your sacred to pursue it.
Alright.
Guess my work here is done.
Pursuing target.
That's fine. We're just gonna let him go. Yeah, we're gonna let him go. Okay. Okay. This was with no feints so far. Am I just gonna use dual blades to basically finish this?
Gogmazios' final form. Use every technique you know.
Using the compact anti-wyvern gun.
Bro, I have been like... Wait, I went down? Yo, what is with this health bar, bro? I put all of my buffs on, you're telling me that I straight up just died. Yep. That's some BS, bro. Alright, let's do it. You want to play by these games? We'll play. Oh, I know you have a weak spot there. Bro, I am getting targeted. Can we get up, please?
Check. Attacking.
Ah, bro. Don't tell me that got destroyed. Okay.
Sorry.
There, you're all set.
Thanks. That actually does not matter when my guy takes like a year to get up. Thank you. Fuckers keep breaking the parts.
Time to go on the offensive.
Okay, no, not. Yep. Nope.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Actually, that's fine. That's fine, actually. We can afford this one. Is everyone gonna get over here? That's what I thought, guys.
You're too exposed up there. Hurry to where I am.
You know what? No, I don't want to hear that, Fabius. I have trust issues with you right now. You're not even doing anything, so like, how am I gonna be listening, taking orders from you when you can't even like do what you're supposed to do in this game? Thanks, Bug. I didn't really need. Okay, can we get you to like stop moving? Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna make sure I try to mount you this way. I can't even see. Don't do it, bird. Don't do it. Okay. was close. Can I get you to... Okay, thank you. Okay, that was a poor judgment. I can't see. Okay. No. Let's not try that. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I can't see. Okay, I am on the monster. We're gonna be focusing on this tail then. Alright. Oh, that's perfect, actually. This is perfect. Actually, this is a good one. Alright. Power and check my butt, man. Can I get you to... Nope. Give me that. No tail for you, buddy. I better grab that tail, like, right now. No, actually, we should be okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, power's in check because we legitimately cut the tail off his beast. That's literally why. Actually, I want this.
Time to go on the offensive.
Please run. Cannot do this right now. Yeah, cool.
Preparing an attack.
Fabius? All the times that you have done this, Fabius. All the times. Bug? Man, this guy's a little fussy. Bro, that is so cheap. That is a cheap move. It won't matter anyways. I still get 3 of these, so you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Can we get up? Can we not wait a business day? I can't wait. I would love to fall back if it wasn't for the fact that, like, you know... Oh, nope, just kidding. I'm not gonna fall for that. Bird? Herb? Can I get you to come down, please? We're trying to keep it in check, but this monster likes to move the freaking Timbuktu every 2 seconds. Makes it a little hard to do that. Okay. Thanks, game. Hold on. Hold on. I have a weird feeling that this monster is going to try to pull it off. We should have more than enough. Yeah, we haven't even gotten the first down. I don't care then if I go down this time. Happy hunting. Well, thanks, Nobnard. We're about to actually finish this. Because I heard the music. You guys heard the music, then, you know, that's exactly what we're looking at here.
Time to go on the offensive.
Hello?
Put my all into this one.
Oh, can't do this right now? Okay.
Preparing an attack.
Oh well. Bro, dude, that's actually ass. That was ass, bro. I literally get smacked. It is a 100% win at this point, and we just got our first official down. We've been riding off of the feline insurance. So yeah, this is 100%. And we're doing it with the good old glaive. And we got our full buffs too. Gonna go for that Grundle, man. Come on, bird. You just gotta make it. We have no human players with us, by the way. It's just all support hunters. Oh, did you fall? Please fall down. You fell. That's your undoing. That's actually like BS, bro. If I can mount him, then we should be good. Bro, like, none of these allies, man, they're not on it, man. They're just not on it. I'm having the hardest time. Like, I am having the legitimate hardest time fighting this monster. Now watch. I say this, but he's probably like in his last few hits. Like, I kid you not. This is probably what it is. Like, I don't know. At this point, we're just gonna, like, stack everything. Don't let this be scummy.
You're not keeping its power in check. Keep attacking.
Nope, 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 nope. I have a bad feeling about that. I have a bad feeling about joining this fight now. About this. Thinking about waiting this out, actually. We could try to hit the rocks. If we can get him near it.
Just what I need. Put it out of your head and start pressing.
Compact anti-wyvern gun. Time to go on the offensive.
Now, hit it with everything!
Dang it. Well, it was nice knowing this fight. It was nice knowing this fight. Nothing ever seems to work. Nothing actually seems to work in this game. What am I actually going to do to fight this monster?
That was an unexpectedly fierce monster. Let's try again after some preparation.
Alma, I love you, but just shut up for a second, because now I'm getting to a point where this is becoming too personal. And I don't really want to make this personal. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. All the skills in the world, none of them seem to do the... All of the skills in the world. No, I have not. And I'm getting to the point where I have to get going because I got work tomorrow. Like, no potion, that's crazy. I know, gaming. Oldest gaming, I know. It's all because of someone that was in my stream this past Tuesday and said, I know you're going to hate me for this, and I know it's going to come to me, but here's the challenge. And he used one of my redemption points on Twitch that said, you can't use a certain action, and that was to heal. So at this point, this literally means I can't use potions or the life powders. Anything that's out of my control, so like the Kinsect, Palicos, and the support hunters, those don't matter. Those don't count because they're out of my control. But this will have to be my last attempt because I got work tomorrow, and if it turns out that I can't do it this run, that means on the following Monday, so not this coming Monday, but the following Monday, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. But I gotta figure out now, like, how we're going to actually do it. Because I'm having a problem trying to see it. It was a good run. But, yeah. That was given to me, too. That was actually given to me. The fact that that was given and it still failed. Yes. Yes, I can use the Kinsect heal, and the reason why is because when I'm collecting buffs, I have no control over the monster at that point. So healing through the Kinsect is okay, because if I go to try to get, for example, the white and red buff, and say Gog moves and it turns green, well, that's out of my control. I can't do anything about that now. So yeah, that's completely okay. Speaking of which, you're down for Master Warlords this weekend? Yeah, I'm down with that. I'll do Master Warlords. How's it going, Tax? I don't know how I'm actually going to do this. I actually don't know how I'm going to do this. I have literally everything under the sun that should help me with this. What I could probably do is probably put Agitator in place of Destroyer. No. Probably do that. So that's a whopping 5% more affinity, which is useless for me, and 8 raw attack. Actually, hold on for a second. Adrenaline Rush? No, because when I'm in glaive mode, that's not going to work. Let's see here. Being knocked back? Probably not. I mean, I could do this for 10. That's better. Use ping to command all NPCs to gather at your spot. That could be something, yeah. The thing is trying to get that monster to do it. But yeah, you might have a point there. Do I even have that on the radio menu?
Welcome back.
Lifesteal, yes there is, but it is laughably bad. So to make lifesteal in this game work, Tax, I need to run Greatsword. Because otherwise, just like in World, to really make real use of haste and recovery, which is essentially going to be a lifesteal in this game, or well, I don't think Decimator's in this game, but like haste and recovery, I need to use a heavy hitting weapon. And I mainly use multi-hit weapons, so that classifies as like a lighter weapon. So I need to actually hit multiple times in order for the regen to happen, and it's a small regen, which really sucks. So if I want to make total use of it, I actually need to use a 4-piece set to make that to make it viable. I did save that, so you know what I can try to do, because I could easily bring this back. And then I know what. Alright, so yeah, what you're talking about, Tax, would be this. Let me see if I can find at least the helmet. You're talking about this skill. Arkveld's Hunger. So this regenerates continually, but since I'm using dual blades, I would need to hit a certain amount of times. And because I'm using... And because I'm also using... Yeah, so if I go 4-piece is probably what's going to actually make it work. Problem is, we don't have augments in this game. As far as I know, we don't have we don't have the ability to augment our weapons because we have the Ardian and the Gog weapons. So it's just a matter of trying to figure out the timing of these hits. So, but yeah. Just a quick tick before the next run. The attack he does right before the big ult is the last chance you get to reach the damage threshold. Just spam tail. Oh yeah, just spam tail attack. And the tail at the last resort if you weren't able to suppress his power. Yeah, I think the best way to do that is cut the tail off. So you gotta cut the tail off. But that's pretty much a very good advice to give. So I'll probably give it a max 2 more attempts. Let's see what happens, because that last run was a really good run, and with no heals at all, I would have to admit that feline insurance really kicked in. So like that was like really good. And I honestly think this build is not bad at all. Like to have 4 different skills active is something that's to me inconceivable. Like I could only dream of having that in World. Sorry for the last message. The 2 boulders didn't drop the last hunt. Oh yeah, I was trying to type if the NPCs didn't come, move closer. Yeah. You're right. I didn't do it on like that's on me for not taking advantage of that. So you're right. So let's go ahead and do that. I will remember to do that now. That'll be like the first thing I try to do. Well, all things considered, it'll be the thing I can try to do. You know what? I got a question for you guys. Would immunizer count as a... No, I think it would. Because that's healing, right? It boosts natural recovery. So would that actually count as like... Would that stand on the same plane or like on the same grounds as like the potions? Because like the potions obviously are that. That also puts me in a bit of a tricky situation. No? Okay. Like I can see how like the argument there is like no, and then I can see what people if people say yes. But like I'm conflicted because like to me natural recovery is not the same as consuming a potion. Because potion's like instant. Whether it's the mega potion, the regular potion, or these potions, to me, these are like instant recovery. Boom, you're good to go. Same thing with the powders. But like natural recovery, I think is like a little bit different. Yeah, that's the thing though. The point of the challenge is to not have like I can't consume stuff that will heal me. Kinsect is very different again because I have no control over what the monster does. So like I'm at the mercy of the monster when trying to collect buffs. And then, of course, allies and Palico included. I can't control them. The only way I can control the Palico is by just not including them in the fight at all. And given this, every ally is a useful ally to an extent. I also realized that well-done steaks and burnt steaks do count as healing because well-done steaks heal you. And burnt meat does the same thing. Or charred lizard. 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 Okay. But yeah, that makes me like that's something I'll have to consider in the future. Because like health regen, I don't know. Like see that's I'm just overthinking it. That's what it is. I'm just overthinking it. Nata, if you're going to be a good errand boy, don't get me these. Give me some ore calcite, man. Don't give me specklight. What is this? If you're going to be useful in the DLC... Yeah, if you're going to be useful in the DLC, be useful. Please. I'm just a little under the weather right now. Forgive me, Nata. But I won't forgive you if you straight up just go to the DLC thinking that you're going to be just fine.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
Hey!
Alright. Let's do this again. I want to make sure that the guys I have are going to be good. So, provide steady damage using range of his heavy bowgun and will make use of different ammos. Nah. I do need a lot of people that are going to heal. So, probably am going to need that. Olivia's like actually not bad at this. But I don't really know if she's gonna actually be able to like do anything there. I think I don't get a choice because everyone else is here. You want me to ask him tomorrow about using health regen items? Tomorrow I will not be playing this game. Tomorrow's gonna be my random game day. So we're actually gonna spin the wheel and see if we continue Stellar Blade or not. But that would be more for like a follow-up week question. So like, you can if you want. I still think that's a good question because, like, if I was playing something like, for example, a Final Fantasy game, regen still counts as healing. It's just over time. But yeah. Oh. Okay. So, Griffin. We're just going to use Night Mist. So, heal. Heal. Because that could be heal. And okay, cool. Yep. Let's do this. That was a really good run last run. Come on, we got this. We got this. We could do it. I just need... I can taste it. I can taste the victory. I can taste the victory. I might want to actually opt out of, like, maybe adaptability for, like, dual specialists if I want the constant circulation. Alright. Come on. Come on. Did I just, like, double consume that? Okay, no, I didn't. Oh, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. That spot there. Why am I not grabbing?
Let's
Okay.
start by softening up that monster's mind. Keep attacking.
Okay. I don't know what happened there. My bird was on a sabbatical, apparently. Thank you.
I'll assist you with my music!
You know what? In that case, that was actually a really bad idea to be in an amped up state. Thanks, David.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
Bro, dude, oh my goodness, man. Oh my. Alright. That's fine, game. That is fine. That would be a Hail Mary if I wanted to try that. Actually a good idea. I did not commit to that. 70? That's actually pretty good. Alright. Can we, like, please aim up now, game? Like, I'd like to have this work. Awesome, dude. Bird? When are you coming? I'm sorry, is this game breaking in front of me? Game, are you breaking? Or did the bird just get knocked out? I mean, it'd be normal if he did. Okay. Okay. This is a bad run, I can tell.
I will take this attack.
Oh my gosh, dude. This is actually working against me. I'm actually happy I'm not getting the amped up state. Alright.
I'll assist you with my music!
I'm not gonna lie, where is your music, bro? Okay, so that's the window I'm looking for at this point. Alright. Okay. idea. Right. Okay. Dude. Okay.
I'll stop it.
All right. Cool.
For impact.
Hang in there, everyone.
Perfect. A little slow bird, but that's fine. That was... I got... Okay, that's fine. Got cheated out of that, I think. That's fine. Nope. Bird, I have no idea what you're doing. I think the AI is broken with this bird. I'm not kidding you. I think the AI is broken on this bird. Always making like the longest possible route. It's like when an Amazon order just never arrives at your place, man. Like when you think that your package should arrive, but it doesn't, just because it's taking the longest possible route just to get to your place. That's not what I wanted to do, game, but that's... Alright, we're gonna go backwards. Oh, okay, game. Now we're just not doing it. I'll take that. I take back what I just said, where that's exactly what I wanted him to do. Good job, Shadow.
Brace for impact.
Exactly what I wanted you to do.
Here, have some assistance.
Oh, snap. That was actually perfect, and I messed that up.
Softened up now.
Okay. Bird? Bad bird? Bad bird. If you were a bunny, oh, you might actually be a famous bunny if that was the case. Okay, I'll take that. Not be foolish there. Use the opportunities when I can. Bad direction. There we go. I'll take this so we can get that 70. Yep. Actually, yep. Good choice. Try to like strategically like hit and run strategy here. Gonna go into a frenzy.
I will take this attack.
Okay. Actually, that's perfect. Perfect. Get Shadow to come over here. Yep. That was not what I had in mind. That's fine. I missed that. I missed the angle. Okay. Perfect. There we go. I did not foresee that. Did not foresee that.
I'll assist you with my music.
Trying to come to me, David? Here, I'll come to you instead. Thank you.
Get ready, everyone.
Okay.
Okay, we're on track.
Oh my. Okay, that was my fault. I didn't amp up. Alright, so he's gonna kind of flip out. Fine. Wait for this. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Sure. Sure. Nope, that's fine. Oh, nice. Nice, there we go. Perfect. When the whole crew is actually working together. Still manage to get hits. Alright, nope, we're gonna stay away. That's actually stupid. In my opinion, that is really stupid. That was a poor character, poor judgment. Could have dodged that. I could have dodged that. Please tell me that Feline Insurance did not kick in, because that's technically a Palico revive. Oh, thanks, Gog. Thank you, Gog. I did not actually anticipate you to just completely miss. Okay, I did not foresee that coming.
I'll stop it.
Cool. Get out of my way, please. Thanks. There you go. Have some of that. Light a fire. Okay. Okay. That was such a free hit. That was so free. Okay.
Can you hit it?
Sure I can. I'm just gonna whiff it. Actually, wait. Nope. Okay, so he's gonna blow that area up. I don't like that. I'm gonna wait for this. Or if we want, we can actually just have him straight up just let the NPCs do their job. Okay. All right. I love this. Come on.
Use it when the moment's right. You only get one shot. Once again.
There you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the only thing about dual blades. You kind of get stuck. Oh, wait. I think. Therefore, I am.
Back now.
All right. Not a good spot. Get him over here. I did not mean to do that. Although that's probably okay now. Oh no, I'm gonna use that for now. Nope. Perfect. I cast arrow. Yes, magic works. Ah, so this is what I need to use in this game. I'll make sure to use my Pokemon moves more. Thanks. Alright.
If you attach that to it, the convergent Elder Breaker should be able to charge up energy.
You guys just need to really hold one out for me, man. Come on.
Needs charging?
Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'll wait. I got time here. Oh, put it in! Put it in!
Don't let that hit you.
That's fine. You know what? Time like this. I wonder if that actually, like, if I can get carded with that. I wonder if I can get carded.
Now's our chance.
Because I believe you can get hit while going through that. I have a bad feeling about this. We're gonna do it anyways. What? What? I never thought I can go down when using the freaking cannon.
The compact anti-wyvern guns are exposed.
I will say though, Pictomancy is a really good opportunity for extra damage. So like, yes, it does make sense to use. But yeah, I mean, if you've never used it before, you don't really think about using it against them, yeah, it's free damage. Yep. I should have trusted my gut feeling. That was like 100% on me. So that we have 2 more feints now. That's not where I wanted to be. I actually wanted to have like no feints by this point, but I got a bad feeling now. Now that we got that one official feint, I think it's going to go downhill from here. And it's not me being pessimistic, it's just me being real at this point. This mofo is going to come after. I bet he's going to come after me.
Gogmazios' final form. Use every technique you know.
Anti-wyvern gun.
Right. What the? I didn't ask for that.
Fall back. The nasty one's
What
coming.
is going on, game? Game, can you tell me what's happening? Like, I think the game's like actually like not happy right now. I don't think the game's happy. Like, I can't even shoot my thing. I can't. I think the game's giving up on me. Like, I think for the moment my controller just disconnected, and it was at the worst possible time. It's almost as if I'm not allowed to do this. I'm not allowed to beat him by myself, apparently. Like, that's frustrating. might actually kind of work.
Wyvern done.
Come on, get over there, dude. Get over there. Oh my goodness, man. Hail Mary? What the fuck? Bro, hit! Thank you. Hello, bird, please? Yeah, we already did that. Alright. That's it.
Time to go on the offensive.
Bird?
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Bro, oh my goodness. Nice.
Preparing an attack.
Fabius, you don't get a choice. Thank you. You guys like to do that again? Just saying. No? Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Real pals. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Everything is getting slow. What is actually going on in this game? Like, I'm not lying to you when I say this. This game is, like, really actively trying to prevent me. I mean, if anything, if we can get, like, a cut, then sure.
Don't let that hit you.
I will try. There we go. I had no way of being able to do that. Cool. Technically, this is a vigor worm bug, is not something I can, not a potion on the environment. Oh, crap.
Your stamina is up. Sprint all you like.
Oh, thanks, buddy. You're real cool. I can get you to... There we go. Oh, come on. Alright, cool. I'll just take that. I'll take this. I can't see. That's fine. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Bro, this guy, like, I swear, he waits. He waits.
Seems to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Dude, okay, cool. Here, take that.
It's gonna attack. Get ready.
Alright, nope, I'm okay. I am okay. I'm not losing it. That's fine. Fine. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. Okay, that's just... Yeah, that's what I wanted. Come on, bird. Okay, the timing on this game is just ridiculous.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nice.
Power in check.
Nice. Alright. Bird, oh my goodness, my bird is deaf, man. My bird is actually deaf. I cannot, I don't know what to do. I can't fix stupid, I guess. Oh my. Bro, F this game. F this game, bro. And I do not like that attack. Alright. I'll just focus on the ground at this point, 'cause I can't tell where these attacks are. Some like random BS is like happens. I don't like that.
I know you can dodge this!
Oh my goodness. Please move, character! Jeez!
Compact anti-wiper's done!
Power in check. Attack it.
It is so hard to keep his power in check when he's moving like football field, bro. Okay. Oh my. Verb, you better be here.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
Herb! You suck! You suck, Herb! Can we get up?
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm trying, but this stupid dragon, bro, just keeps like moving. Freaking like schools. Well, rip. We failed to suppress it, but you know what, Fabius? You failed to do your stupid job, too. Man, I don't want to go to bed angry, but I have a feeling I'm going to go to bed angry. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we cut the tail off.
Unexpectedly fierce monster.
Yeah,
Let's try
I'm glad
again
somebody
after
gets it.
some
Tater actually is getting it right now. Sorry for the last, yeah.
Huh.
Like, I'm not allowed to use the weapons I like, and the funny thing is, I've literally used the glaive to beat him.
from the others.
Alright, you're a free meal, Belcher.
Ever tasted?
I should have dragon in here.
I've got an announcement.
Should have dragon. I have a dragon dog. Oh, I know I do. Whew. Like, I am so close to beating him. Like, that's, like, the fact that that's the second time that I did that. I'm trying to figure out, like, at this point, what to possibly do. This does have a little bit of it should have a little bit of resentment. Excuse me. That was my stomach not liking me. Oh, this had... Okay. Oh, we're gonna change that. So, I actually need to figure this out. Hold on, no, I don't want that. I want resentment, not Counter-Strike. So my question is now... Do I just forego burst? Do I forego burst for the Rumpopolo? Because if I go for the Rumpopolo helmet, this just straight up gives me everything. The only thing I lose is 3 levels of burst and a fire resist. And then I also lose the burst boost. So I would actually need to lock myself into a weapon that has it. It would be strong. You're right. And I could get rid of the resentments that I just equipped. Actually, wait a minute. I mean, that's a lot to lose, actually. That is a lot to lose. Don't think critical draw is going to be useful. I mean, technically this weapon could be able to work with that, but I need to actually start off with an attack to consider that as a draw attack. Yeah, I mean, I do have 2 levels of fire resist. Don't get it wrong, like, I do have the fire resist. So, like, I just need to get a 3rd one to put it in there to get that out. But yeah. I am. So the current one was running this. It was running Divine Blessing and Adaptability. Technically we do have these 2. Because we have 5 levels of resentment thanks to the Rumpopolo helmet. So like we could straight up just put Divine Blessing and the Fire Resist. That'd be a kind of a waste, but like what choice do I have right now? Let's see here. I could also get rid of the latent power. I could probably juggle that because I'm gonna be honest. Throttle's probably not gonna do it for me. Now that we kind of like foregone the burst, I think burst is really where it's at. But because I got rid of, yeah, hold on. Let's redo this a little bit. Because we forsook the burst, I'm probably want to make up that for like the additional opening. Or let's see. So Rathalos, we got that. Because if I want to make use of burst boost, I now need my glaive, my fire glaive. That locks me in if I want that. Let's see. Which one is this one? Okay, so we do want to keep that. Okay, we might actually, you know what? I might want to replace this. Hold on, we might want to replace that. If we do replace it, we're going to replace it with something else. Because technically, I don't know if I want the Gog set, since I have like these 2 pieces of armor. But then again, it gives me... Dang, man. This is rough. Slot level. Alright. No, not heroics. But that. Maximum might. Constitution. Maybe. Hold on. If I get rid of Divine Blessing as the charm, I can make that up. Sure, I can make that up. Because I have a decoration equipped with that, so sure I can make that up. We already got resentment, we don't need to worry. Huh. That might be an option here. This might be an option. I can take the L on the defense slightly, but I think that's an option for us. What does the Gamma give me? What does Gamma give me? Item Prolonger also could be too. This is a really good armor, but ugh. Like, I think we do have the build, but now that we're making slight adjustments, I think I'm going to try to see about this. Like, see what we can do to extend what we have. Just by going straight into this instead of, like, trying to go into a skill. So right now, I'm trying to figure out, like, what we could do. Because it's like, I could go this route, right? Lower my consumption, so when I'm in my amped up state, I don't use as much stamina. But, like, I kind of already have a Rathalos piece right now, so that's going to proc it. So, like, I don't know. Plus, what we did select here, the elemental absorption could help us get more, like, fire resistance. And we also get more damage. So we can get more fire attack. Or no, we get more dragon attack and resistance. Let me see. Yeah. After taking elemental damage, temporarily grants you element effects. So while active, moderately increases elemental attack and resistance to element taken at activation. So I need fire. I mean, maybe I could actually have that. I don't know. This gives me more slots though. Hold on. No, that just gives me more slots. Ooh, we actually get a... We get another slot. Huh. Let me see Constitution for a second. Fixed stamina reduction by 30% if I add it. If I add the third refresh, that'll give me 50% stamina recovery. But latent power is going to give me that stamina reduction. I need that. Unless I don't. Unless I just turn this into fire resist. This means we'll change these items. Critical element, focus, and handicraft maybe, if we have fire in there. Nah, okay. Mind's Eye is pretty good. Does this even work against Gog? I doubt it. Slugger. Okay. Okay. We've maxed out on the glaive. I don't want this because it requires me to do dual blades and perfectly time the dodges, so I want that. We could probably get away with at least one level of latent power here, but that's probably going to be it. Because otherwise I go all in on something else. Actually, yeah, we could do that because there'll be stamina reduction. Stamina surge. And either we could go back to burst. We could do counter strike actually. Could do that actually. That's rough that we're gonna sacrifice one of these, but fine. For the greater good, I guess. I am kind of curious here with these 3 levels. Kind of curious. I know I shouldn't be, but makes it easier to inflict wounds. Also deals moderately more additional non-elemental damage. I think that will work. So, good. Is that or I go safe? Should I actually go the safe route? Like, should I just go the safe route and do burst? Knowing that I will have, what is it? 5 levels of burst? Or should I actually try out the flare? Because we have a way to keep Divine Blessing right now. Because I'm kind of curious right now as to what we can do here. Because this will be my last attempt, and then the following week we're going to come back to this if we don't beat him. So, it's one of those, like, forever now hold your peace type of thing. So, I'm not even sure. Should I let curiosity get the best of me? You know what? I don't know. Might want to actually wait on that. If I do agitator, this will give me 12 more attack. Because I think at this point, attack is what I need. Yeah, let's just be different. We're gonna be a little safe on that. So, 3 levels of agitator, counter-strike maxed out, resentment maxed out. So this is what the build currently looks like as of right now. We technically have 3 levels of slugger. It is coming from the glaive mostly. But we have it. I believe we have it. But we have all 5, which gives us raw attack. We got 12 raw attack boost and 7% affinity. That's not going to matter here. But when I get hits and I see red gauge, this is going to kick in. If I'm in the air and I get knocked off, whether I'm like on the monster or, in the air and then get attacked, get a boost of 25 raw damage. These are mainly my main defenses. Get 50% recovery back on my stamina. This is for this, when I can do the perfectly timed dodge. So this is actually like really good if I'm comfortable with dual blades in that area, but I'm not super comfortable yet. Let's see. Reduction when using stamina. This doesn't really like... This skill is only really useful at level 1 and level 5 in my opinion. I don't necessarily think it's best in between, but armor, so... that's going to help us with the environment. This is kind of a useless skill for me, but I can't do anything about it. And then stamina reduction. Yeah. Extra fire damage and critical element with agitator. Actually, hold on. What is this one again? Yeah, this is the same thing, right? Okay, let's do this. This is the last run of the night. If it doesn't work, don't worry. We will have to resume this the next time we stream. This game, that is. Breathe. We got this. Six minutes left. No problem. What is this? I know, we're super close. This is the second time we've been close, which means that I think we've kind of like nailed our formula. It's just a matter of like really putting it down, right? And honestly, I don't think this is gonna hurt us to have our elemental resistance. Like honestly, I think elemental resistance is probably going to be the best here. Prevents fainting one time and heals you when damage taken exceeds your remaining health. Okay. So no matter what I pick, alright, you know what that means? Probably just gonna do that. As much as I want Moxie, I think Defender is probably gonna help us too. I don't know what to go with. Should I go with Kunafa? Should I go with the Kunafa meal, or should I just go double? Essentially like double insurance. Because more defense is not bad. I might just want to... No, I'm doubling down. And we're going to be nice about it. We're going to use their own voucher. You know what I haven't thought of? Do we have something for the Palico? Palico?
How can I say?
Dang. Alright. Ice. Fire. I mean... Nah. Wait, is that really what I'm like rocking out with a... What am I rocking out with David? What is he using? He's using the spear. I call that a standard. What it looks like to me, but he's using a spear. So if this helps us get more damage, then I think we're just gonna take it. We have one that has good dragon damage. Yes. Oh, yes, we do. Okay. I don't care about this. You're... David, I am actually rewarding you for the first time in a long time. So you're going to enjoy being a floating Pokemon.
Yes, sir.
While also having a giant sword on your back.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows.
Which reminds me of the time that I was
Good.
But I was with Tax. Tax is like a good friend of mine. There's a time where like him and I would just like two-man Grandmaster missions, casually Grandmaster missions that we would just like two-man. And I'm like, dang,
Even more helpful now.
David, you don't know how true that comment is. You don't know how true that comment is right now. Okay, so that actually would be pretty nice too. Dang it, man, you don't have like anything good. Wow, what I have on you is actually good. Alright. You know what? Fair. Oh, okay. That's 100% fair. Although I know it doesn't really make much, but still. Okay. Oh, I forgot one more thing. That is, should I go Gog on my dragon weapon? I don't know why I just did that. Let's do this. Nope.
You can leave this to me.
That's poison. Do I really not have a dragon dual blade that I leveled up? Okay. Please, game. Please be nice to me.
A sage choice.
I will re-roll if it's bad. I cannot complain with that. I cannot complain with that. That's really hard to go back on. Okay. So then let's Gog it up.
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Oh, well, what should I actually increase? Raw attack? Should I increase raw attack or element? That's the hard part. Like, I don't have enough of these, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna have to obviously fight this monster a lot just to continue the lottery. But now I'm kind of stuck right now. Do I go the route of increasing the raw attack of this weapon and forego the White Flame Torrent skill because I have more white sharpness elements? Okay, that makes sense, because I was thinking about defaulting to element just because of the dragon, especially since we have like these skills. It's kind of crazy. Gogmazios' protection, you say? When I'm not running it! I want to re-roll that. I want to legitimately re-roll that.
I'll give it a go.
I'm not accepting that. I don't know what the heck that was. I will sack this if I have to. Anything but this. Wait, this is the wrong one, right? No, that's the right one. Wait. I have two of you? I know what I'm doing now. You're the one I want to reroll.
Can I proceed?
Can I actually even use... Can I use Lord Soul? Like, can I actually use that? I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, right? No. I think this is going to be as good as we can get right now. Some part of me wants to change to Ray Dow's like gloves. I'll take it. I gotta make do with what I got, man. Make do with what I got. So I will take that. I mean, it's actually not even that bad, to be honest. Like, that was a really lucky first roll. And the fact that this, like, straight up just maxed out is really nice. Does this technically work, though? Or do I... No, I still think I need the 2-piece for that. We got Scorcher and then Critical Element with Agitator. That's quite a bit. Critical Element and Dragon. Actually want to switch this up. I don't think this is gonna work with us, but hey. What I do think is actually a great opportunity to have here is this. Master's Touch. I think Master's Touch is going to be really good to have. Then Focus. I think I'm actually just going to leave the Dragon in there. We'll probably put like 1 level of fire in here so that way Scorcher gets a boost. So we're always going to have a boost in damage. So this will prevent sharpness loss as long as we're hitting crits, which is hopefully going to happen. I think what we have here is good. We got full focus. Critical element is 1, which I think is okay. It's good enough for me. Until I can get Master... I wonder if the Master Jewel has like a variation where...
Sorry, you'll have to wait until our next.
I wonder if the like, yeah, Master's Touch has like a variation attached to it. Hold on for a second,
See
lady.
you again, Hunter.
Appreciate it.
This? Alright, last run, guys. Last run.
Do you want to go on?
If this doesn't work, then we can at least say that we have tried our best, and then we'll just have to wait for like a couple weeks from now. We'll just have to wait. Because I'll be returning back to World this coming week. Once this coming Monday comes up, then we'll get Monster Hunter World a try again. We're going to go back into it, continue our journey. Plus, like, it's pretty objective that... There we go. Sometimes I forget you can actually do that. Nope. That was super cheeky. Okay. My fault. My fault. I want you to come here. I don't trust you right now, Gog, so we're actually just going to do it. Yeah, that's fine. That was my fault.
Opening up that monster's hide. Keep it tight.
Come here. Here. No? Okay.
Here, have some assistance.
Okay, I did not hear the tink from the mantle, so that we actually cleared it. Alright. Nope. Okay.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
Softened up now.
Nice. That's actually really nice that it actually went through with the attack. swear. Yep. For a second, I thought that was not gonna hit. I'm not gonna lie, I had doubts on that hit. I had some doubts there. Okay.
Get ready, everyone.
Get ripped off here. That's fine though. Nope. Not gonna touch that. That's fine. If I don't hit it, then I'm just running. Do that. Thanks, game.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
Fair enough, I got caught. Oh, thanks, game. You're gonna do it? You're gonna do it? Sure. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. This bird goes to Timbuktu every time, man. Nope, I don't like that. Yep.
I'll assist you with my music.
If you're gonna assist with the music, make sure you actually, make sure it does something. That's cool. Ting Ting's here.
Let's take this attack.
Alright, cool. Ooh, that was close. Close. You come over here. I don't like that. Okay, game. Maybe you could have given that one to me, game. Please. I do not like the fact that this game is just like being a dick about it right now. The game's actually being a jerk about everything. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Thank you, David. Okay. Come on, bird.
I'll stop it. Brace for
Nope. That was a bit early in my opinion, but sure. I'll take it. I don't want to use that just yet. And that all counts as one hitbox. That is atrocious. I don't like that. Rough. I swear I dodged that for sure. Thanks. He's not very happy right now. I might actually just be tired. Because my brain is refusing to, like... It's messing up on the simplest of stuff. Alma, I don't want to hear that because the goal that I set myself is not the I want to do it next time. I don't think you understand the gravity, Alma, of this fight.
Here, have some assistance.
But oh my game, let me have it. Can we not be a jerk about this? Alright. I don't know what you're doing. Some BS movement here. Okay. I'll take it then. Alright, let's do that. Stand to the grundle. Back up. I think I'm already out of that to begin with, so... Oh my goodness, man. Latent power activated from that? That's interesting. Alright. Sure.
Things are going our way.
Good. It's only what I wanted.
Here, have some assistance.
Dang, they're trying to really pounce on David. There we go.
Brace for impact!
Nope, I don't like that. Bruh. You really do make my job hard here. You really make this challenge hard. I will give you that. Thanks for that.
Get ready, everyone.
I don't like that one. Okay, that's fine. Right. Okay, game. Turn back around. Would you like to turn around? Not? Okay, cool. Game, can you like stop being a dick to me, man? That's fine. I'll take this. Oh, this is bad. Bad area, bad area, bad area. Bad area, bad area.
All units, eyes open.
Alright, let's go.
Don't get caught up in it.
Magma's rising.
Alright. Good.
That's so powerful. Don't get caught in the blast.
I don't care, that's gonna hit. I totally hit. That did. Okay, cool. Oh wow, we were actually... That's interesting.
Let's see if we can stagnate. Target its wing arms.
Nice. I ran out of stamina. Dang, man.
Seize this opportunity. Aim for its back.
Waiting for this.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Even with a perfect dodge, still get the hit. That's cool. David? Just kidding, you're not hitting with that attack. Alright, cool. Boop. Dang, dude.
Back now.
Let's take advantage of this.
Alright, that's gonna eventually come off. Alright,
Connect the nexus to the convergent elder breaker.
we'll do that now.
If you
He's trying to
attach
get up.
into it, the convergent elder breaker should be able to charge up energy.
As if I'd miss.
Back.
Leave the charging to me.
Yep, come on, you two. Come on, everyone. Oh, jeez. Good job, Mina. Dang, we actually like coordinated that. Cool. That's so cheap, bro. That is actually cheap. I mean, it's fine. This is personal, buddy.
Don't let that hit you.
I'm gonna try. Can you please charge up? Actually, that's fine. I hate this. Yep, you're gonna have to hold on there, bud. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Hit it. Boom. That is so cheap, bro. That is such a cheap move.
Good to go?
Yep, you know what? I'm gonna be scummy too. Here. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, you're actually slow when we, Alright, well, we don't have to.
Show me.
Okay. Where are you blasting? Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Now's the time to do this. We're a little low.
Use your secrets to pursue it.
Oh, thanks. We all better come back alive as right.
Get after it.
If we actually just went straight up there, we possibly could do extra damage. Bro, this game... Alright, cool. We'll just do that for the sake of using that. Alright, when we get up there, we're gonna call the rest of the crew. This fucking bird, bro. This bird is sua-freaking-cidal, man. I swear this bird wants me dead. I want to make this into fried chicken now. Like, I have no remorse if this bird dies. Trust me. The Kunafa village will not have to worry. Bird! Please come pick me up! Why do you wait? Why do you run to freaking Timbuktu and then come to pick me up? What is wrong? This bird has a problem. This bird's got a problem. Can I replace this bird, please? I want to replace this bird. I want a refund. The Kunafa village brings really crap animals. Just saying. They need to get better animals. Like, honestly, if that bird just picked me up like it was supposed to when I called it, then I would not have a problem here. Be just fine. No, this bird's like, I don't care. Like, that was super annoying. What did I just have? I don't even know what I had.
Seriously, thank you.
Oh my gosh. This is probably the reason why I don't do the stupid cliff thing. I have to come over here, bud. Up. That was absolutely incredible. Let's do it. Got this. I could do it. I honestly can. But it is such a difficult thing when you have a dumb bird. When you have allies that don't actually do anything. And then when you get the...
You're too exposed out there. Hurry to where I am.
I don't even know where you even are. Dude, can we get like a priority check here? Babies, you never show me where you're at. Like that, I'm very confused all the time where you're at. Okay. Nope. I don't trust. Dude, you are just like, you're making this really hard for me to actually like open up. There we go. Oh my gosh, and then the windows are just... Windows suck. Windows actually suck. And this monster has like a vendetta against me, apparently.
Get me out of here, Chief.
Nicely done.
I can't even tell.
Seems that did the trick.
Pick me up, Bird? Can you please? Woo! All right. All right. Bro. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I swear he is. Like, my guy is taking for freaking ever. Come on, dude. Can I please get an opportunity to freaking move, my dude? I might as well just wait here because he's about to do his big bang attack. Like, I might as well just wait here. I can already tell he's going to do the big bang attack. I find that it is slightly possible to dodge the one-hit KO move. I consider it a one-hit KO move because Fabius sucks at his job. He doesn't actually help at all. He's just dead weight in this crew. Oh man, if only I did have... I have a feeling like I really should. No? Something's really good about that. I could take my time. I'll wait for the guys to come back here. Yeah, I'll wait for them to come back here because I don't want to go up and then like fail. Then again, I'm pretty sure they're doing nothing because I'm not there. Which also tells me that they're absolutely freaking useless. That was it. That was it. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Bro! Quit aiming for that part of the body. Go for this. Thank you.
Can't pass us up.
Your fight's only just begun.
I can't even see where this thing is at. Hail Mary. That actually works? Shoot. My guy last second actually then... Okay.
I think we both know how this is.
Oh, that actually worked. That didn't work. Funbird. Wow, dude, let me, Oh my freaking gosh, dude, get up! Get up! This is not time for laying down. This freaking guy, dude, I swear. Then again, Gog is literally making this like the hardest possible thing for us, so this makes sense. I missed that. Now is not the time to be missing. My guy is spending like an extra 2 seconds to summon the bird. You're missing that opportunity too, I see. Cool, cool, cool. But oh my god. Game. Oh my gosh, dude.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Decides to choose the farthest possible place, bro. Nice, Fabius. Are you gonna be a douche about this? Okay, good. Good, Fabius. Thanks, guys. Here. Oh my, okay, I gotta stop doing that. I really gotta stop doing that, because he's just gonna miss, I'm gonna miss that window every time. Can I... Bro, can you... This dragon, bro, this dragon. What was... Okay. Okay, I gotta stop doing that.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Man, I love how I had to, like, waddle my way over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Using the compact anti-wyvern gun.
Rush it down!
Get ready to die.
Oh, shit. Yes. Holy. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness, man. Holy. Now watch, it's not gonna give it to me. It's not gonna give it to me. It'd be too easy. That'd be too easy if that was the case.
Hunting with you reminds me of our glory days.
Those days are long gone now.
Oh my gosh, dude. Holy. Dual Blades is the best weapon in the game now? Dual Blades is the best weapon in the game now. I first did this with Insect Glaive, now I can say I've done this with Dual Blades. Holy man! And we didn't get the gem. Well, the good thing is now, the next time we do this, I am opening this whole thing up. We're opening this up, so like anyone who has this game and can do this fight with me, you are now free to do so. But I think this is as good a time as any to wrap this up now. I cannot believe that I finally did it. It's been a really long time since I did this. Holy crap, dude. Let's see here. I don't care about that. That's a real... Actually, you know what? Yes. That's a keeper. That is a keeper. Blast and elemental absorption? Great. Cool. Cool. I don't care. That's actually crazy. I love this. I like this one. I can't say I love it yet because I wish it was a 2-slot or a 3-slot, but I like this charm. Awesome charm. Okay, cool. Take them all. Holy crap. That's a horrible background, but I don't care. I don't care. So, Tex, Nobnard, I have to let him know now that I finally did it. And I did it with his weapon that he's playing this game with. Alright, well, because this actually happened, did not expect this to happen the way it did, we're saving this build. We are saving this build. 28 fire res. Yeah. And the best part about it is, when I go to do the like shorts for this, there's going to be proof. There is going to be proof. That's the best part. I can go back and clip this. If no one else does, I can go back and clip it now. I have actual proof that I have now completed his challenge. Defeated 9-star Gog with no healing items. So no potions, no great well done steaks, no life powder, none of the powders, none of the potions. That includes ancient and max potions. The only thing we relied on was Palico and support hunters. And when we were using the glaive, the Kinsect. Or make it long form content. I probably could. I should. Honestly, I should. It deserves it. It really does. And guess what? This means now that Nobnard's gonna get a challenge from me. So I'll wait for him to get his feet wet with the game, and then I'll throw a curveball with him. Because he already knows that I'm gonna come back at him with this. I'm gonna get him back for it. Oh my gosh. But now it's recorded. It is recorded. I can actually rest easy tonight. I can rest easy tonight. Oh my gosh. This is that build. This is the build. Let's save it right now. I'm locking it in. I'm locking this build in. Let's see. Until we can, if we do make this better, it's gonna have like a number attached to it, which means it's not quite done. But that doesn't matter. We'll make we're gonna make this like the main one. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, Scorcher and Gog. I don't care what I call it at this point. Guess what? We have a name for this build. No, I am not accepting that. We are not doing that. I'm going to do the same thing that I did in World. We officially have a fuck build. It is a fuck Gog build. This is going to eventually evolve a little bit further, but for now, I know that this is the build that defeated Gog solo. So 10 star would essentially be the same fight we just went through, except probably a little bit more powerful and not really for better gains. Probably for bad gains. Oh no, I missed the tail! I missed the tail! Oh no. I can cry inside now because I missed carving the tail. My brain is like, I don't want to do anything right now. I'm just taking in the moment, but I need 2 of these stupid things for me to finish this challenge. Oh. Wow. We're just going to enjoy this, guys. We're enjoying the fireworks. We're going to enjoy the fireworks, man. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I just took out a oh, whoops. My fault. Still, get out of my way. Oh, of course, no fireworks? Well, doesn't matter. Got one more place to go visit before we wrap this up. And it's been a while since we visited these chicks. Guess we're just taking the long way around. Alright, let's take a good visit over here to the chick. See what items we have. We got a golden egg. Yo, that is crazy. That is crazy. Oh boy. Okay, it's still garbage. Garbage lanes. Yep. We are going to wrap this up now. We're going to save it. We came and conquered. I don't know what it is about me, but like every single time I say this is the last time, I don't know why, but like my brain just says we're done after this, and we just lock in. It's like I swear it's an unnatural lock. But we did it. That's all that matters. We did it. I'm gonna first save this because I don't want to have this game just like pull a fast one on me. We're gonna go ahead and go to here. So for those of you who watched all the way to the end, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, dude, I don't think, for those of you who came in later, you don't understand. We were just having the worst of time fighting Gogmazios solo. I had no other players. And the challenge was I had to basically not use any healing items. So, again, we did it. We relied solely on the Palico and on the NPCs. despite the fact that I get angry sometimes when I play this game, at the end of the day, it's still a really fun game to play. And of course, you're gonna have those moments. You just have to figure out a way around it. Got to overcome those challenges. But thank you guys for those of you who stayed and watched. If you liked it on YouTube, definitely put a thumbs up. I think it's worth the thumbs up on YouTube. If you liked it on Twitch, please follow the channel. We definitely will have more of these types of moments as we progress with the games. And of course, also with the coming DLC that will be coming, next year, I believe. So we have a lot more there. And we also have Kushala. I'm going to have a real fun time fighting that guy. So, oh, but yeah, if you liked it on YouTube, make sure to sub. Liked it on Twitch, follow. There's definitely going to be more. We got a random game that we're going to be playing tomorrow. We have a wheel of names that we're going to basically run with that. Whatever it lands on, we shall play. Honestly, Tater, it took a lot out of me to get there, but we did it. That's just the thing, right? Anyone can accomplish anything in this game as long as you keep trying. And sometimes, like, as you notice, when I didn't think like the build was really working for me, you guys came in and said that it does work. And I'm like, you know what? You guys are right. I just have to figure out how to get good. That's the problem. Is how do I get past the barriers in my own mind to get to that point where I can play again without like psyching myself out. So yeah, we did it. We did it, man. We did it. But yeah, now that means when I come back to this game and I play, all of you guys are going to be invited to play. The first thing I'll be doing is putting the session ID on both Twitch and YouTube, and you guys can just come hop right on in. This is a platform neutral game, so you can play from console or PC. It doesn't matter. As long as you can play the game. And I will be hoping to see you guys in game in a couple weeks from now, of course. But I hope to see you guys in game next time we play this because we still have to grind him now. We have to grind him so I can get those gems and we can move on. Because at that point, then it'll just be a matter of like going through my investigation, other things. But when we get there, we'll get there. Till then, I'll see you guys next time. We'll see you, well, I guess later tonight. That time comes. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one. Bye. Whew.